for Girls Night In. We are doing the Super Mario 3D World Star Challenge. I completely blinked out. And so Sky and I are gonna race to do some stars. We're gonna do 5 hours here. And let me get set up here. All right, Sky, I am ready when you are.
I am ready.
All right, let's get going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Go!
Let's go.
I gotta turn the sound up on my end. How's the sound balance, y'all?
Let's go.
Yeah, we're doing a cold burrito if we hit that 1,000 subs. We'll eat that on Sunday.
Oh, I didn't want that game.
I thought there was one up here. Alright, well you can see how well this is going for me. Don't remember where things are. I think there was a star over here. There is a star over here. That's why. Okay. Alright, let's go pitch.
I have not played this game in a very long time, chat, so I gotta get those stars. And I do not know where anything is. Do you have any idea, Noobs?
Yes. From what I can vaguely remember. Yeah, we got mix.
Yes. To give you an idea, the last time I played this, it was when the Wii U version came out.
How do you... Is there not a... Oh boy, chat. Alright, clearly I don't remember where things are. Oh yeah, there's stamps too.
Where's the last one? The last star?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I think you have to become big, and I don't remember how you become big.
Alright, I see the stamps. We don't need the stamps though, right? Because we're not doing crown.
Yeah. I'm still collecting them, but...
If I see them, I'll grab them, but I won't, like, purposely go back into a stage. Okay, I found the stamp. Where is...
So you gotta
what
go
did you do
up
that?
and become big, I think, and then
How do you do that?
You go up, the big wall, kinda at the beginning of this area.
Oh, I see that, yeah.
And then the bunny will give you a big...
Yeah?
A big shroom.
Yeah, and what do I do with
with
that?
that big shroom, you run over the bridge, and there'll be some blocks that you fall in after the bridge.
Okay.
And then it's in there. So there's like some gray blocks you'll fall down.
I don't see any gray blocks. Oh, here we go. That was silly hidden.
Yeah. Alright, I wish I had my cat suit. I think, chat, we might go back and get cat power. Cat power is just too good.
Let's go.
Did you know that MIP spelled backwards is simp? No, it's spim. What?
By the way, Nukes, if you need to look up something for this, like, please.
Alright. I'm just going ahead and getting cat powers. Spare. Spim, the off-brand version of spam. All right. I just want to remind everyone that Todd is the fastest character.
Let's go. Yeah.
Sound Defense hates going fast, apparently.
Okay, this is where my depth perception is coming back, or lack thereof is coming back to haunt me. Okay. See that, y'all? It's just like, for me. That's what my mind is doing whenever I struggle with depth perception. I'm just like, rah. Okay.
Kind of. Oh no! Oh heck. Trying to find stars, chat. I don't remember where stuff is. There's one. Okay. Alright, let's go. There.
Honestly, I'm having this, like, experience right now where I don't remember as much of this as I thought.
That's how I'm feeling too.
I'm like, oh my gosh.
Like, some of this is very foggy right now.
It's very, very foreign. Alright.
My chocolate, please.
Yo, Spoon, thanks for gifting. Oh my goodness. Spoon, what in the Lord?
Spoon! Also for the people who brought you. And still being Peach here. Compliments of sound defense.
Spoon with the 2 tier 3 subs. Oh my gosh! Spoon with the 2 tier 3 subs. I don't know who those are. Spoon is those to Mario! Spoon! 12 points for Mario. But Amati coming in with the 10 pack for Todd. Uh-oh, that ties Todd with Mario. Oh no!
You get
what do I do?
I guess just whatever the last one was gets the time, maybe.
Who gets that? Alternate? Oh, wait. Oh, well, nope. Dave saved it. All right. Mario in the lead with 13 points.
Josie, which of the 4 characters would you like? Yeah, alternate's a good idea. That's a very good idea, chat.
Uh-oh. That's not what I meant to do. Amati, thank you for gifting a sub for Toad. Sorry, I had to Peach. You weren't supposed to be there.
Let's go.
Coin toss. I mean, I'll alternate between the 2, I guess. I think that's fine. Okay. Yay! All right.
Take my chocolate, please, before I crush it.
Yo, Dave, thanks for gifting a sub to Red Luigi. I'm gonna assume that's still for Mario.
God, that's the middle star. I hate that feeling.
Let's go.
All right. Is there a kitty cat thing here?
In this stage, yeah.
Oh, there's a star. Good thing I did that.
My chocolate, please.
Yo. Sound Defense, thanks for gifting a sub to Pink Toad. I will add that to Todd after this.
I thought these Goombas were supposed to give cat suits, are they not?
No.
Oh yeah, they were.
Oh,
That
they
one
are?
did at least.
Oh,
Yeah.
that I'm wrong.
Because I wanted a double cat suit there. Alright, there we go.
Oh, they do give cat suits. Okay. I was
It's a
very
good thing to know.
Before I crush it.
Spoon, thanks for giving a sub to Evil Waluigi.
Happy little clouds.
Oh heck, I want to be shiny. Okay, let's go. Shiny Mario.
Whee!
What if I missed that? Spoon, who is that to? I don't even know anymore. Who's...
What is that little crown thing?
Did I put it towards the right one? I put it... Wait, Peach. I'm sorry. I'm getting all confused. Okay, your pink toad was for Peach. I knew that. Okay. And then Spoon did a... Who's evil? Evil Waluigi is Luigi? Okay. One for Luigi. Can't let him feel abandoned.
Is there any advantage to getting the gold flagpoles or no?
Just for 100%.
Okay, so we don't need that.
Yeah. Oh, I could play with a friend, it said. Forgot about that. Alright, Mario's still in the lead. Let's go. Chat, you all are so cute.
Oh god, I just saw there was a Plessy stage and I'm like, I don't think I'm ready for that yet. I do not like Plessy. Like, Plessy's cute, the stages are not. Like, I'm really bad at controlling Plessy. So I'm doing this instead.
No! Oh my goodness, Eco-Bokum sound defense with a 20-pack!
Woohoo!
I'm
let's
assuming
go.
for Petch. Petch, Petch, Petch. Petch, Petch, Petch. Get that Petch. Get that Petch. Oh god, I'm little Mario.
Nukes, what does that put you at?
I will have to check when everything updates, because I have been gaming and having a hard time reading while gaming. Or counting, or numbers, or, you know. Put everyone at exactly 14. God. There's tier 3s. Am I missing stuff? Uh-oh.
Oh, those are not for stars, okay.
All right, we'll have to pause after the stage chat. We'll pause and get the lowdown of what's going on here.
Oh god, that's only the middle star. Okay, so we have to find the first star, chat. Where is it?
Oh, okay.
Oh, I might not be able to get it. That's okay. I'm not gonna get every star in every stage.
Yeah, that's totally fine, you know. All right. Let's see. Currently, this. So wait. Sound effects. You put. I'm gonna trust that math. If anyone wants to argue that math, you can argue it if you're Spoon.
Oh, don't make Spoon the bad person.
Spoon is my, like, ultimate sub. That sounded not okay. My ultimate mod is what I meant to say, and I said sub, and now I feel weird that I said that.
Ah,
anyways. Mario Chungus, thank you.
Let's go.
Oh god, that would have been sad.
$13 for Luigi. 6 for, okay. Yes, that math adds up. Okay. Cool. Oh my god, now I feel Mario's still in the lead though, because Dave.
If you go back into complete estates, can you just get the 1 star if you wanted to, like, or do you have to get all 3 of them
You
again?
can get the 1 star, yes, if you go back into a stage. Yeah, it just has to be the 1. Spoon. +1 Luigi, okay. Oh god, I knew in my head what I was gonna say, and then, you know, something Freud.
Yo, Dave! Thank you so much for that gifted sub to Phrasing. Where would you like that to go, Dave? Green Mario? Okay. Which means I will alternate between Peach and Luigi then in a second here.
Alright, so Luigi is the only other 115 then, so we will should be switching to Luigi after this level. Theoretically. Oh, come on, Mario.
I am not good at controlling Plessy. Holy moly.
Also, let me look and see. Our sub points say that there are 10-11, which means Cold Burrito has been met.
Woohoo! Let's go!
And if we get to 1050, I'll do some, whatchamacallit tonight. Bowser Fury. I have been not keeping track of my stars correctly. It still says I have only 3 stars. There's too many numbers to keep track of today.
That's why I'm just doing the bid war for now, and I figured the stars will be present.
Yeah, I'll be able to find them somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll probably just get rid of that. How do I move the camera around? Okay.
Let's see if Luigi has better luck.
I missed stars.
I guess you only get 1 try at that. Oh, I've accepted that I don't know where all the stars are, and I'm probably gonna be making mistakes then that way all over the place here.
Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna delete the star count because it's way too many numbers for me. Oh my gosh, no! Diaper Adventure!
Oh gosh, no, I'm not doing Diaper Adventure. Those are like, that's why I'm glad we're not doing Hundo. How am I still alive?
You're not doing Diaper Adventure?
No, I'm terrible at those.
Oops.
Oh my gosh. No diaper
I
adventures
did not
for me.
mean to enter diaper adventure again.
I'll do Plessies, but I will not do diaper adventure.
That's 5 stars.
That's okay. I'll take 2 from Plessy. That's not bad.
Sky has no time to get 5 stars.
No. I will do the mystery box houses though, because those are fun.
All right, Ouija time. It's about time, is what he says. Luigi has been waiting long enough.
Good job, Luigi. Oh, I never do phrasing, dude.
There we go. All right. Whew. How do I?
Yes, Dave.
Oh, it's just a stamp. Alright, we gotta do that again.
Oh, this music's really good.
It's a Ouija time. Alright, good. Alright, let's go, Ouija! Oh, this is on Switch. Yeah, this is the Bowser's Fury version.
Is there anything different about the Bowser's Fury version?
You can do multiplayer. I think that's really there's not really any big differences from the characters move faster, really. Or are you just saying that? Oh, jeez.
Bowser, why would you give me the ammo to take you out?
Oh boy. Can you throw me a ball?
Yeah, this is hard in phase 2.
Oh, heck. He canceled himself out. Are you kidding me?
Bowser's being a big old bully.
He is.
Hey, how many hits does this take? I just hit my 3rd hit. I was like, what the heck? I disagree
It takes
there.
many.
I disagree, game. Oh, it saved my stars, though. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we can disagree then. If that's
I guess the big difference with the Wii U version that I'm thinking of now, chat, is that the Wii U does have the touchpad, and you can't really do that here.
Well, this isn't that big.
Oh my gosh, I keep kicking the balls off of the stage. I'm about to die.
Oh, I died already there. But it's a pretty quick trip back, and it saves your stars, so not really much. Not really too bad.
There we go. Woo!
How many hits does he actually take?
Whew. It depends. So if you cat them, it hits him directly, which hits for like more.
Yeah.
But if you kick them, it hits for less.
Oh, that would explain a lot.
Yeah. So, like, ideally you want to be cat form. I know, right, Medley? Seeing my sub points over 1,000 is wild to me.
I agree. I disagree with that, with the hitbox on that.
But we also, that means we're very close to getting new emotes unlocked. Which we've talked about a few. We want to do a Nuka Bonk, a Nuka Bop, Nuka Notes.
I definitely want to note emote myself.
I feel like there was one more.
There we go.
Oh, thank you, Medley. Nuka buy a shield? No! Oh, gasp! That's a really, actually, that's a good, I don't have a gasp emote, and I really do like gasp emotes. Yeah, we'd have to figure out who would be gasping.
Emon, right?
Emon gasping?
Yeah. There we go.
Alright. We're just coming back to get some, a Todd gasp would be good. Spoon, can you put that in the mod channel and pin it? Stop. No. $10K? Yeah, easy. Let's just hit 10K.
I'm gonna say, we got to the 1K.
If that happens ever, that's a big deal to hit 10K.
It would be.
That's a really big deal. I don't ever really, it would be years from now if that were to ever happen for me. Yeah, just need one person to gift 9K subs. Easy. Uh-oh. What did you do, Spoon? I don't know why that scares me. Oh my god.
Okay, so there's that. What are you doing, Josie? Hi, Emdy. Ouija time here, because we're tied.
New couches! Don't tell Ian.
Why?
Well, just don't.
Oh, okay.
So anyway.
Did something happen with Ian's couch?
Yeah, you could say that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ian, I think you're great. For what it's worth.
Yo, Kelpsy, thankful for the raid. I appreciate it. Howdy, howdy, gamers. How's it going? If you're new here, I'm Nukes. And I'm with my good pal, Skybilz.
Hi.
We are in the middle of our 3-week-long event called Girls Night In, where we are doing different challenges against each other. Today we're doing my favorite comfy challenge, which is a star challenge here in 3D World. And in chat is a link to Sky's channel. Please go give her some love too. She deserves it.
Before I crush it.
Oh.
Oh, I have no clue in this Sagi. Yo, Kavashi, thank you so much for that gifted sub to Ian's Couch Demos? What? I feel like there's some lore I'm missing there. Also, what would you like that to go to? What character?
Chris, thanks for gifting a sub to Kelp. Thank you, thank you. Let me know which character that sub will go towards.
Ah.
Right now, it's pretty close. Mario and Luigi are currently tied, but you can get Peach and Todd back in that tie. Pitch! Pitch, 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 pitch. Wait, Chris said Ouija, though. I think we gotta do Ouija, because Chris did the sub.
I don't even care if I don't
Ouija
get all
time.
the stars in here. That was a nightmare.
Yeah, Kelp just steal. No, it's fine. Uh-oh. Oh, there was a cat thing here, and I went back. Dave, thanks for giving us up to Shark Coochie Board.
Coochie Board. Peach? Alright, I will give it to Peach right after this. Let's go.
Before I crush it.
There we go. Kelsey, thanks for gifting us some. For
Alright,
Pitch. Dave, who are you putting to? Mario? I keep forgetting.
It's Otter. Hi, Otter. Oh, this is a much tougher game than I remembered, but I'm having a great time with it. Huh? This is not piss easy, no. Oh, it says easy game. No. No. I can use Amiibo during my adventure. What?
Wait, there's amiibos in this?
Apparently.
What do the amiibos do?
I don't know.
I feel like there's a thing back there.
What's up, Dave? What's your question? If you found the worst gifted sub name, well, it depends on what you mean by worst, because, like, some people think the name of Brief Fart is really bad, but I actually think it's a really funny name. So, like, it depends on what your definition of bad is.
One of these has a thing in it, I think.
You having a good time with this so far, nerds?
Yeah! I love this game. This is actually my favorite 3D Mario game.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It's just, it just makes me happy.
Hey, that makes me happy then, too. I will tell you, the only thing I don't like about this so far is the depth perception. Like, I'm still struggling with it. Like, some people are like, no, this is more of a 2D. No, this is definite. From someone who has issues with depth perception, this is definitely feeling more like a 3D game to me. So I'm glad you said 3D, because I agree. It is. But it's still a good game.
Dave, who am I putting that to? I didn't put your sub anywhere. Where is that going? I just want to confirm, I'm pretty sure you're Mario. I'm pretty sure you want Mario, but my brain is everywhere. Okay. Oh, now I get the amiibo message. All right.
This is fun.
Yeah, we got 1K subs, so we're gonna do a cold burrito this weekend. I'll have to get some stuff to make burritos. Or I might just get like I think what I'll do is just get a frozen burrito, heat it up, and then eat it cold. Which people are telling me, some people said that that's not the way to do it, but all I said was I'd eat a cold burrito, so.
Oh, that's fine, Dave. That is definitely a what the heck type thing, but I'm okay with that. Where would you like those to go?
Oops, not mean to do that.
Peach, okay. Thank you, Jake. I appreciate that. Dave, thank you so much for those subs. I appreciate that. So, for Jake, by the way, welcome. We can do that.
Jake, thanks for gifting a sub to Zelda's Hairy Taco.
That is definitely a name, though, for sure. That's just goofy. Like, it's just goof. It's a big
Jake,
old
let me
goof.
know who that, which character that goes towards.
Alright, so we're still on Peach here.
Pitch. Okay.
I should have known you were gonna gift it to Peach after that. I'm just saying. Oh no, do we have to do this touch stuff here or no? Because I don't have the screen up.
So how it works is you push R1, and it makes a little icon show up,
Yeah.
and that's how you use the touchies.
Oh,
And
okay.
it's kind of obnoxious.
I would agree with the obnoxious part for sure.
Looks like we're at 10-15 subs. Holla holla.
Okay. Yo, thank you so much for gifting those subs. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Would you like that to go to Peach as well? A random one to cleanse the palate. Yeah. Again, I didn't think you were being trolly. Don't worry about that. But I do appreciate that because you know how folks on the internet can be. Thank you. Okay, I see a star up there. How do you get that?
Another one for pitch.
And yes? Okay.
Pitch.
And Dave, what did you want yours to go to again? I'm sorry. Okay, what am I missing here? Hey chat, what am I missing here with this cursor?
Sky wants to know the couch lore. I don't know if she wants to know.
Oh, if it's one of those I don't want to know, then don't worry about it. If it's goofy, fine. If it's nasty, that's another story. There we go. I figured out the lore. And Dave wants a Luigi, so one for Peach and one for Luigi. We'll add that at the end of the stage. Why does Peach sound so sarcastic? She was just like, yay!
Oh, I love Ponytail Peach, though.
Dave, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Luigi. So 2 for Luigi, 1 for Peach. Gotcha. And Neo, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Time to be Rainbow Peach. Let's go. Whee! Okay, I really like the cloud segments. They're so cute.
Hmm.
How do you exactly move? It says tilt. Oh gosh. Heck, Nintendo. Heck, motion controls.
Yeah, that was I took it a little too risky there. I was trying to save the time. Yo, Bobo, thanks for gifting a 5-pack. Let me know which character you'd like that to go towards.
Okay. Ah! Yeah, Nintendo does love their motion controls.
They do.
Ah!
I mean, they had to figure out a way to do this level that was normally touch screen on the pad. So,
Are you using a Pro Controller?
yes.
Yes, me too. Okay, so, Neo, what would you like that to- Mario, the last one on the board? Okay, so you want Toad then?
Toad. All right, we got 5 for Toad. That puts
Okay,
Toad
so-
in the lead.
So 4 for Peach, 3 for Luigi, and 1 for Toad. Okay. So Peach barely still winning here. Hey, it doesn't matter if it's only 1, Neo. That means a lot to me still. Every sub counts, so thank you. We appreciate that so much.
Oh, that's just a Todd house. Boo.
Let me do a sub count update too. So 1,042. Okay.
Yeah, and also I always like to remind people too that even if you aren't able to, like, you know, gift a bunch of subs or gift subs, you being here still helps. So
Oh, agreed. Yes.
we appreciate all the support in any way. You subbing to the YouTubes helps.
Yes, and
Yeah.
I've been posting your YouTube link in every single one of my YouTube uploads, so...
I appreciate. My numbers have been definitely going up. We're at 829 right now for YouTube, which at 1,000 is when I get to submit for monetization. So we're getting there. Starting to become more fuzzy for where the stuff is. Oh, this might be a level, chat, where I think you have to be Mario here. I'll have to come back as Mario. Because I think there's a couple levels that have, like, character exclusive stars. I want to say this one had a Mario one. Or maybe those are stamps. I feel like I skipped it. Oh, no.
Yeah. Hey, I got the 5 from the mystery house. Yeah, for some reason, I mean, don't get me wrong, I think the notion behind the diaper adventure stages are cute, but, like, again, my depth for it messes with it way too much, and I don't want to get frustrated, so.
Uh-oh. Get in, Todd! Oh, we missed our first star.
Oh, I've missed stars in so many levels by this point. I figured it's better to just try to get as many as I can on my first pass, and then if I find that I'm needing stars from easier areas later, I can try to go back and get more. That's what I'm thinking is at least a good approach. Why am I holding a baseball?
You, get in.
Uh-oh, do you have to be Mario to get that star?
Yes, that's what I think there were stamps, though. I thought it was just stamps that were...
Oh, here's the star.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna go back in that level as Mario real quick. Just for the exclusive Mario.
The exclusive. Oh, you're going for stamps?
I just, yeah.
Cool.
I don't know. I figured I want 100% this file.
Oh yeah, go for it.
So, we're just gonna start here. I know it was somewhere there. Yeah, that's just a stamp. Alright. I don't remember where the star is here, though. The star I missed. There it is. Alright.
I would love to watch you do some of like the extra worlds someday, so I'm glad you're doing that.
Yeah, I just love this game. So it'd be good to have everything like unlocked.
Down here. Alright, what's down here?
Alright, here we go. Yeah, the final levels are definitely, they push you to your limit, yeah. Like, this game starts off as a cutesy, easy, fun game, and then it gets... whew, hefty. Hefty, hefty, hefty.
Well, I know this game gets really difficult later on. I watched Oth and Drex play this a lot.
Where are we,
Is there something
Toad?
down here?
Alright, Mystery House. Let's go.
Oh, the Mystery House was fun. I actually really enjoyed it.
Oh, I have to get them. Okay.
I could try the Captain Toad level once just for fun, but if I'm starting to like be like, I don't know what's going on, I'll probably just out the level, but I'll try it at least once. Yeah, that's fine. I see no issues with that.
No. Da-da-da-da.
Yo! Metis Fathom, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate that. Which character would you like to put that towards? I'm gonna give this the old college try for the fans.
Yeah, we gotta be Pikmin today. I should probably change. I didn't realize that that was getting all blocked up by the character stuff. I should move these to the top of the screen here. Well, it's fine once you get into the level. I'm not gonna move things.
I'm giving this for the chat. Hey, Tempest! Oh.
Ooh, the cherry one. Any more frozen bagel bites for Sky?
Not today, no. Give it a couple days for me.
Oh yeah, she just got some dental stuff done.
But it turned out really well, at least, so there's that. At least all my numbing stuff's gone, too, so... You don't have to all hear me talk like that. I was worried that I was gonna sound like that.
Oh man, I lost a friend! I lost a friend! Friend!
Never mind! This wasn't as bad as I remember. I'm glad I tried it.
Oh, the
All right,
Todd's good. Yeah, because I was like, that's a lot of quick EV. I didn't want to like push you either way, but I was like, that's a lot of quick stars there. Okay.
We will do Mario then. Mario because you should only play Mario Party. What? That's a hot, spicy take right there.
Uh-oh. My Todd's
Thank you so much
need
for
to
your
get
sub.
together.
I don't know what I would do at 1100. I mean, obviously, I will... You want to know what? We'll bring back a throwback. This is just for me, not for nukes. If I hit 1100, I will do Lemon Drop Game for a little while today. Because that was the old throwback 1100 incentive. If you don't know what that is, go watch Wizard of Oz for the Super Nintendo. There is a mini game in there. It's very impossible. I've only done it once. It's a pain in the butt, but it's really funny to watch.
Alright, Todds, you need to group up. Oh boy, Todds. Okay. Too many Todds! Too many Todds. Too many Todds. Too many Todds. Too many Todds.
Too many Todds?
Too many Todds.
Too many Todds. Bang! Also, thank goodness, like, not even a sponsor-related thing in case of news, like, thank goodness for Magena's coffee. It's been giving me a nice little boost right now.
Yes.
I drink the coffee.
Gotta get the pink shaker.
I know, I will get that later.
Pink shaker, pink shaker, pink shaker.
Does that count as an order for you? Just out of curiosity, like, do I need to add a tub for that to be an order for you?
That should count as an order.
Okay, all right. I will get the pink shaker then and support you. I've been playing Peach a lot. It'll remind me of today. I'll probably get a couple of them. Also, can we get some sky bobbles for this music? This music's great.
Speaking of which, I need to
Burn,
fix my order real quick.
Burn, 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 burn. Gotcha. This is such a good song. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I don't have 4 peaches here, so that's good. We'll take our 2 stars and get out of here. Woohoo!
Alright, I think we have to be fire Todd here, so that's why I switched.
I drink the coffee.
We obviously always want... You usually want kitties, but... Oh no, it's this thing. That's why. Where's our stars? Alright, 1 star. Auto scroll is so slow.
Auto scroller is auto scrolly. More like auto trolley. That was really bad, I'm sorry.
I mean, it's true. What? What happened? Ma'am? I disagree with that game, but...
I don't know where any of the stars are here yet. I think this is the 2nd star here. Oh no, that was the 1st star. I felt like I missed a star there for a second.
Are you on the? You're on the same auto scroller as me right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I was like sitting there too. Like, did I miss one? Like, it's been a while. This auto scroller is so slow though.
I bite the auto scroller.
Go, 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 go. No, no, my hat! You're too aggressive. You got too aggressive. I think we're just not gonna get the last star here. And I think we just have to be okay with that.
I love Ponytail Fire Peach, Josie.
She's the best! Ponytail Peach, best Peach. my gosh. Alright, Sky, I got a phone call today from my, like, apartment managers.
Yeah.
And they said, hey, just wanted to give a courtesy call to check in. Your downstairs neighbors have been complaining that it sounds like you're doing aerobics during the day and they work from home and it's really distracting. And I was like, well, I work from home too, and so does my husband, and we both just sit at our computer all day.
Yeah.
Definitely not doing aerobics during the daytime. I was like, I do have an elliptical, but I don't do that until after work in the evening. So
Yeah.
not sure what they're hearing. And they're like, huh. Well, they're saying that it sounds like there's like aerobic exercises going on in like 30-minute increments during the daytime. And I'm like, well, definitely not us. I don't know what to tell you.
Is it the cat?
The cat sleeps during the day though too. Like she does her running at night, and that was she's such like Pikmin does you to lose some weight, but like
Not quite like
she's
that.
she's not like that, you know. Yeah.
How many stars do you have?
Give me a moment. Should count them up here shortly. Maybe 47.
Oh, wow. You're really getting those stars. I have 43, and I thought I was doing pretty well.
All right, let's go, Todd.
I think I'm doing pretty well, though, for only playing this game several years ago. I'm unfortunately not following the March Madness as much this year because my graduate school team's not in there, so I'm kind of like on it this year.
Oh, whoa, Todd. Oh, I think we need to be a cat. Cat. Do not. Alright, get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way.
I'm a wreck! I'm a wreck, Chet! Aww.
Oh, good. Thank you, Do.
I'm a wreck!
Uh-oh. These fishes. No! I hecked up, chat. Oh, I hecked up.
Oh, Mips!
Oh my. All right.
Mips! I forgot Mips was in this game.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
dude.
I could totally get that. Okay.
Pips, come back! Oh my gosh. Alright, y'all need to get out of the way. Okay. Pips.
I feel like I should be able to get that if
There we go.
I think...
Ooh.
There we go. I was like, I should be able to get that, and I did. So go me.
Alright. Alright, let's go. No! Not like that! That's not what I meant when I said go!
knows? I don't like ghost houses.
Alright.
They're so spooky.
Okay, this struggle. No!
It's so spooky, Chad.
No, Chad, I just wanted to get the thing. Oh, Todd is too little. Oh. Heckin' Todd, dude. Too small.
So, these camera angles, eh, chat?
Alright, we might have to go back and get some cat suits.
Are cat suits really that necessary for the game? Like, for non-speedrunning is what I mean.
They help a lot.
Because I've been mostly trying to play without them just so I don't keep going back to Super Bell Hill as much. But maybe that's the wrong approach.
Yeah, maybe I'm wasting my time.
But you're also getting, like, way more, like, you're being very completionist, which is maybe a proper approach as well.
Gosh.
Completionist versus speed. It's interesting that we've taken our different approaches to this.
It's so hard for me to not be, this is why I don't speedrun, because I want to complete everything.
Okay, so that's the middle star. That's fine. See me if I'm missing a star here or there, I'm like, it'll do.
This is why you learn 100% speedrun.
That's true, Nukes. Ah!
Hey,
Big
Edward.
spooky boo. Big spooky boo. Big spooky boo. Okay, what's up here? A clap. What's up here? Alright, so let's check the pipe then, maybe. Ah, no, or not. I know I missed 2 stars probably back there, so it's fine. Ow!
I pushed the egg! I pushed the
Edward,
jump!
thank you for the 5-pack for Red Luigi. I think that puts, yep, okay.
Okey-dokey. Let's go.
Mario back in the lead.
Yeah, it looks like I'm only gonna get the middle star here. That's fine.
Alright, we're just gonna go fast. Oh,
Missed
go
2
Mario, go.
stars in there. Okay.
Alright. Hopefully that was worth the star. You know what? I'm glad you changed it because now I get another flag clear. And that's part of 100%ing this game.
Meow.
How has it already been an hour of this?
I don't know.
This game is... I could do this game forever.
Alright, let's try
cozy.
Diaper Adventure 2. Diaper Adventure! Aww.
Let's go.
Why can't I... Oh. how's it going?
Oh, the Captain Toad levels aren't timed. That's good.
Chat, how many of you are having special food for St. Patrick's Day? I really want to order a Reuben now.
Yeah, apparently today's St. Patrick's Day.
Well, I missed a thing somewhere, huh?
I am not Irish, though. My heritage is Italian and Polish.
I just jumped right into that.
But happy St. Patrick's Day to everyone who celebrates. That's true, Hyper. Who says you have to be Irish to celebrate it?
Yeah. You could just eat some corned beef.
Someone in my complex was eating corned beef. I could smell it.
Trying to go too fast.
Hey, we cleared diaper adventure number 2.
Hey.
Why did I think those were so bad? Maybe when I played on the Wii U version, it was bad. On this version, though, it's actually quite okay.
All right, chat. We gotta speed up.
Oh, you're still ahead of me in stars. For example, where you are, I only got 1 star out of that stage.
I missed the first one. I don't know where. I remember always having trouble with the first one in this stage.
Remember, folks, if I do get to 1,100 subs today, I will immediately after this do Wizard of Oz. What was that? The lemon drop game. If you don't know what that is, be very afraid. It is a mini game that exists in this video gaming world.
Alright. Go do this. And then we'll go Skype for adventure.
Oh, excuse me, game. I did not know where I was there. My goodness.
Oh, this one is dangerous. Good. Alright, we got a bell.
Yeah, I'm on that stage too. I just died there because it's a really tough stage.
Yeah, this one is definitely a stinkier one.
I like that word.
Stinky. Oh, stinky. Oh, stinky.
So how much maintenance are cats in terms of like day-to-day stuff? Like the litter box, for instance?
I mean, not too bad.
No?
No. Cats are pretty low maintenance.
That's good to know, in case I ever want to get a cat.
Unless they're like Kitty Mon and have all their health issues. He mine's a little special.
That's why I just said like day-to-day stuff. Stuff that doesn't include fighting the vet.
Go!
That's cool though. When you die, it saves the stars. So I like that.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh no! No!
Oh.
I couldn't recover.
It's a tough stage. It really is. Whenever you hear the athletic theme in a Mario game, just assume that there's gonna be some stuff that goes down. Why is the music so good in this game?
It's a bop. Everything's a bop here. Alright. Okay, now we just need to survive. Alright, we did it.
It really is, Hyper. It is an exercise in probability and statistics, the Lemon Drop game. They just put it in the worst game imaginable, which is Wizard of Oz. Because if you're gonna be aggravated while gaming anyways, you might as well just add it.
Alright. 55 star. Let's go do some Todd. Diaper adventure. Chat, do I buy a Reuben today? Actually, I probably shouldn't because the restaurant I'd buy it from is probably super busy today. I don't know. Why do I feel guilty about that?
What, that they're busy?
Yeah. Like, I can't buy from them. They're busy today.
It's like when you know, when you went out to places, during like a holiday, you know, it's like...
Yeah.
It's like that kind of feel.
Exactly. I don't like being that person. What does a mushroom do here? Waste my time. That's what it does.
Alright, I gotta go get the first star from here, but we'll complete the level and go back in.
How do I knock that over?
Let's get... The ending thing to each stage just makes me so happy.
Oh. Alright.
So I guess we'll go back in here and do this one again. Just to get... This one seems like it will be pretty easy to find. I don't typically go do cleanup, but this one I'm willing to do.
Uh-oh. Oh, I got bonked. Okay. Yo, Beryl, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Howdy, gamers. How's it going? We're in the middle of Girls Night In, which is an event that I am doing with Skybilz, which her link is in chat as well, where we're just facing each other off in different gamings. And yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Today we're doing a star challenge for 3D World, and we got a whole schedule there linked in the chat.
Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Where is the first star in this stage?
Did I know what? There's something back here, yep. Okay.
Because Mips here is the second star, so where's the first one?
You want me to tell you? It's kind of in a weird spot.
He says walk off the front of the stage.
Yep.
Also, Oth, where would you like this to go? What character? Where's the front of the stage? You mean
Like when you
this way?
first spawn into the stage, go towards the front.
Oh, God. Yeah, I would have never found that. Thank you.
Yeah, that's why I was like, you might want to just be told that one.
Thank you. Put him on the mushroom. Oh, you want me to play Todd? Okay. I'm the mushroom boy, says Oth. Okie dokes.
Alright, let's go, Martio. Alright, chat, we have to come back as Peach. Mario plus Zelda minus fantasy stuff equals Metroid. I don't know if I agree with that. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, because Zelda's kind of got some Metroidvania-esque. It depends on the Zelda game. Yeah, there's not like dungeons, but like, yeah. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. I see it. Alright.
Oth, did you see? I cleared the diaper adventure stuff so far, and at first I was like, no, I refuse to do that. And I'm like, wait, maybe these aren't as bad. An exercise in growth. Alright, y'all. Again, if I hit 1,100 subs, we will see some hot lemon drop action here. So, if you want to see me suffer with some lemon drop, please get those in. It is one of the most Kuso-y incentives I've offered so far, so you will not want to miss out on that.
Alright, I just wanted to come back and get that, chat, because I'm a dirty completionist. Alright. Now we'll go back to being Mario. Yeah, Mario's in the lead.
You got Mario, I got Todd.
You can go so much faster. All of the characters are fairly close, though. Like, it is really anyone's game. Todd's only 2 behind Mario right now. I'm surprised if all the characters were Mario. Yeah, I agree that Zooter's a Metroidvania. Like, that's why I was like, okay.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Ah, no one told me there'd be a big eating fishy in here. Oh, you can kill the eating fishes. That's good. Porku Puffers are terrifying to me. Yo, Dave, thank you so much for gifting us up to Todd from Mario. What would you like me to put that towards? I assume Todd? Or Mario? They looked like Boss Bass for a sec. Luigi? Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. You've been putting them on Luigi all day. So.
I do think it is a very weird vibe when people come into chat and they like say, you're playing this Zelda game? Well, Majora's Mask is better. It's like, then why are you in my stream? Like, go watch, you know, if that's the first thing you're gonna come in and say, why don't you just go to a Majora's Mask stream? Like, no one asked you to be here.
but it's in the bonus stream. Woo! It's in the bonus week.
It is.
That's exciting.
It is. I'm excited. Revan, it's gonna happen finally.
Also, hey Beryl, it's nice to see ya.
I thought there was like some... Did I just go in a toilet? What's the vibes?
Surprisingly, the water levels in this game aren't as bad as I remember them. Todd is a master, by the way, of holding their breath, I'm just saying.
I think there'd be more stuff up there.
Yeah, I'm looking for... It feels like it'd be really easy to miss a star. Found the stamp. Whoa, why am I firing this consistently in water? That's, Whee!
Alright, where are the stars?
I found one so far, but I have a feeling I missed at least one.
Uh-oh. Go, Mario, go.
Maybe in here's.
Go, jump man, go.
Oh. Sorry, Goomba. Oh, there's one on the other side.
Okay. Go, let's go. The hole.
Yeah, I missed the middle one.
Alright, we gotta go. We gotta start going fast. I can't just grab every coin. As much as I want to grab every coin, I can't.
You just want to get the high score.
Against who?
Me? I guess. Good job, Todd.
Apparently.
I'm
just so competitive, I'm like, I have to get all the things, even though we're not even keeping track of them. Alright, there we go. Out of here. I am fighting my complete... Like, I want to pick up that... I just want to pick up everything. It's so hard. It's so hard not to just pick up all the things.
Go back in real quick to see if I can... Because this didn't seem like a long level either.
I'm sorry, the vibes are off.
Meow.
Apparently there is like a crack in the wall that I missed here. Alright, crack in the wall.
Ooh, I think this is a fun one. This is a fun one.
Is it the Mario Kart one?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, jeez. Am I like supposed to be shiny?
Did I pass it already?
I feel like you should be shiny here.
Crack in the wall. No? Okay. Oh, I have to get the cannon? No, I didn't realize that. Then that's fine. I want to go to the Mario Kart course anyways. Alright, here we go.
have to
Fun
figure
stage.
out how we're doing our Mario Kart day. That got met. No! No! Like a cat suit somewhere?
Oh, God. I didn't realize there was a forward. I thought I had to go back. Alright, let's try that again. Without the oops.
Alright, well, I think you want to be Pitch for that. You'll probably get it as Mario, but Mario, although he is the jump man, he's not very good jump.
Oh God. I am trying to go way too fast here. Now, Todd's not a very good jump either.
Yeah. Todd's at least fast.
I keep going into pits, though. Oh, I didn't need to do that again. That's right. There we go. Imagine playing as Martin in Super Martin 3D World. That's true. That's true.
Let's go.
Trying to keep my eyes peeled for the other stars while trying to go fast. Oh God, Sky.
Hello? Mario is useless. Chat, why would you choose Mario? He's useless.
Ah. Ah! Oh God, Todd's so difficult in this stage. Okay, at least I kept this star, so I don't have to go back and do that again. No! That is such a hard jump this time.
Mario. See, he's useless.
There we go. That's just for the stamp. Yeah, we don't need that. Nope, taking the death there because I want to make sure I can get that. Okay, so I need to take a really big leap there.
Please tell me there's like a star in here. Okay. Yeah, Martio can't even get in the pipe. He just doesn't even know.
I think I need a cat suit for that last star.
Thanks for gifting 2 tier 3 subs again. What is going on today? Bring everyone to 21 and Martio to 22.
Ooh, I remember this level being tough. Oh, I didn't know about that. Okay.
Nope. Mario, oh, he almost didn't make that. Alright. Alright. What am I doing? All of them to 21, Mario to 22.
Saw that coming.
Alright, that does make it close for everyone. Spoon, thank you. I appreciate you. I'm gonna assume the math adds up. Which I probably shouldn't do it that way, but... Alright, right now, Twitch says I have 1026 subs. I don't know how accurate that is. That could be a little off, but... go with that for now. Oh, bless.
That's supposed to be like a wiggler.
Actually, I'll put, yeah. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, hell.
What? Why is this thing attached to my butt? This doesn't seem right, chat. That did not seem right.
What is attached to your butt?
A wiggler? Well, it was. I got it unstuck.
Oh, I went to go look.
Let's go.
I had a wiggler attached to my butt, and it was really weird.
Alright, I'm gonna do that until... I want to try to get the one that I missed. I don't want to lose my power-up though, so that's why I did it that way.
Oh,
Type
okay.
1 in chat if you've ever had a wiggler attached to your butt.
This is hard.
Now people start pressing 1 and I get concerned.
Well, we're glad we can help. I'm sorry for what you're going through.
There we go. Can I press 3 if it happened multiple times? Oh.
I hope it doesn't happen again. I don't want a wiggler attached to my butt again.
Mario, just... Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Press 1 for yes, press 2 for no, press 3 for help.
Oh, God. I'm still stuck on this switchboard stage. It's really hard for me.
Chat, I need to actually go tomorrow and get my vehicle emissions test done. Send me vibes to go do it.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Yeah, I just
Alright,
like
come on,
don't
Tom.
want to do the thing. It's not even a hard thing to do. I just like, and I'm not concerned about it like not passing or anything. I just like don't want to go.
There we go. Goodness.
Right? Did we do- Alright. Are you kidding me? I tried to jump on.
A little bit of Mario World vibes
Hard
from
day.
this stage.
Come on, Todd.
That's okay. I don't need to get
Come on,
the-
Todd. All right. There we go.
Oh God, I'm so happy just to be past that stage.
Okay. Which one?
The switchboard, I died like at least 8 times in there.
All right. Baby Martio. So yesterday, I got you know how sometimes on social media, it will like tell you like, this many years ago, you posted this post.
Oh no.
I got 4 years ago, you posted this post, and it was me saying, I feel like I'm starting to get to the age where I'm not young anymore, but like, I don't feel like I'm old yet, but maybe I am getting old. And I was like, uh-oh.
You're a few years younger than
That
me.
was
aren't
4
you?
years ago.
I thought you were at least a little younger than me.
I am.
I think Spike and I are similar in age.
Mm-hmm. Oops, this is not what I want to do. I was like, yeah, that's how I leave here.
I'm Rack Toad, everyone. Look, I'm a tiny rack.
Chat, if your toes could scream, would they have different voice screams or one voice that screams in unison? Hi, Zebra. Thank you. I appreciate you. I need some, like, power.
Fight time.
I don't have text-to-speech for bits.
I think I missed a step. Oh, Toad!
Herbie, I see what you said about me.
What's that?
No. There's the... There, I thought you wanted, like, a cat for this. Well, I could just lose it right away.
Is there any way? Is it the one with the pink star that's the real one?
Yeah.
One of these is not like the others.
Why am I struggling, dude? There we go.
I did it! Huzzah! Oh, Nukes is gonna be ahead of me the whole time, y'all. This is not my wheelhouse. But I'm still having a great time here.
Yeah, this is a good, comfy game, I feel like.
That's how the way a lot of these are gonna go. Like, one's gonna be more in one of our wheelhouses than the other. I mean, that's how you make the schedule. Now, one way in which we could make this interesting in the future is you have to get so many stars here and then, like, maybe get, like, so many stars from, like, Super Mario 64 or something like that. Something where we both pick a game. Our grand finale is a little bit like that.
Yeah. Where we have options to jump around.
I think that's really neat. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Such a good theme. Ba, da, 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 da.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, Histocrat already? This is not an easy fight. Anybody want to throw some subs in for Luigi or Peach for me?
Oh, we're up to 40 Madrina's orders, by the way. Yeah.
Whoa.
If I can find the thing. What the heck's the point of that? Sub point update, thank you, yeah. Oops. I'm like jiggling. It still says 1026, Spoon.
Ah!
What's the point of that? What was the point of that?
Okay, there we go. There we go. Also, Akra, it's really nice to see ya.
Oh, they are. Yep, let me fix that. Sorry. Okay.
Baby!
Yay! I did it!
Baby! Baby!
I'm a
Baby!
pipe Todd.
Baby!
Ikam pokam.
Listen.
Baby!
Are you still playing as Mario?
Yep. Forever Mario.
Ikam pokam.
Mario's got a Kit Kat suit though, the yellow is cute. Everybody together! Nice!
Oh gosh. I feel so bad. This is bullying. Mario is a bully! Not even a good one. There's something down there. No. Well, not anything good.
Oh yeah!
Oh, hang on. I just realized I did not accept any squad stirring stuff, so I can fix that once I get out of this
Oh,
stage.
yeah, I didn't even think about that. I sent that a while ago.
Whoops, I'm sorry.
Oops.
It has been a day for me.
Yeah,
My head
no
is
worries.
not entirely on, so I will fix that in a minute or two. Whomp, 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 whomp. Alright.
Let's go!
Should do Sky Dough, where it makes the same expression Homer Simpson does. Dough! It's just a good word to express, like, minor frustration. Oh, wait. Okay. Thank you, friend.
Alright. I wish I had more cats.
No! Skybilz! Sky?
Can I please not be a dinkus? My dinkus radars!
Oh my god.
I'm a dinkus!
That is not easy.
Oh no!
He said Oppo Nopo.
Oh gosh, Sky.
That's what Mario says if he game overs is Oppo Nopo?
Oh goodness. Is there any penalty for gaming over?
I don't know.
Okay.
Alright. We made it through. Woo! Alright. We did some
That's
jumping
fun.
there.
I'm pretty sure this is not intended. Oh, thank goodness. All right.
Nopo, nopo.
Take my chocolate.
Yo, Brad, thanks for gifting a sub to Todd Howard.
Mew?
That
You're
for
not
Toad?
a Pokemon? Okay, let me accept that now. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Alright, accept. Good. Yo, we're at 1,050 sub points, y'all. 50 more sub points away. And I have to endure some Wizard of Oz BS tonight. And when I say that, I mean the lemon drop game. Don't get any ideas. I'd play a full game for that. Lemon drop game's enough, honestly. So 50 subs, chat. Can we do it today? We'll see. I may have to get up and take a potty break soon. I have not taken a break yet.
I'll say I feel like I need to take a break here soon too. Thank you, Brad, for another sub for Todd. Todd back in the lead. That should put us at 10:28. Oh, Twitch says 10:40. 10:40. There we go. Twitch is updating slowly but surely.
Try again option's actually pretty strong. Because you get your power-ups back.
Power-ups, dude.
Oh gosh, Toad.
How do I do that? There we go. Jeez. Why I don't have any powers.
Come on, Todd.
Todd
I
is
see you
struggling a
over
little
there.
bit. I think I need to be a cat there too. Shoot. Well, we're having a hard time. We might have to go back and get some cats.
You do have a cat. Her name's Kimon. And she's a baby.
Is a baby. Oh no, Todd is a failure! Oh gosh, okay. Chat, if you didn't see the picture I put of Keymon in the Discord today, you're missing out.
The Daily Keymon!
It's a very cute one.
Was she being a baby?
She was a sleepy baby.
Baby!
No, that's an auto death. No,
Baby!
I can't just take a regular hit. That's not cool, game.
Keymon is confirmed baby, chat. Did I do the squad? Did I start it? I did. Okay.
Yeah, you started.
My brain
I-
is like leaking today.
Oh, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. That's okay. We can be that way together.
All right. Oops. No.
No
I
snack
want to go
on
back.
food.
I want to get some cat because I'm struggling. And I think we're gonna take a bathroom break, chat. It's been almost 2 hours.
Yeah, agreed. I gotta do that soon too. No! Oh my gosh. I've died twice going for this star now.
All right, chat. I'm gonna take a quick little break and go to the bathroom and stretch. And I'll be right back. I will pause the timer for now, to be fair, so we get the whole time, and I'll be right back. I'm back.
Hello, back. I'm Sky. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I blame Richard for that. Richard makes that joke all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But I love Richard for it. By the way, do the red coins ever give a star? I assume not. That's the
No.
green. Okay.
Just the green coins.
Okay. That's gotta be a middle star. But that's okay. I am missing stars left and right on that Skyway with the blocks. I only got one because I was playing as Toad and I'm like, I beat the stage. One is good enough for now. Because I did not spend 1,000,000 lives in there and I was happy about that. Alright. I'm gonna take my break in a second. I just figured, you know, it'd probably be better if we both didn't take breaks at once, so... That way folks can go on over to your channel if I'm on break or vice versa.
I pushed the wrong button. I'm used to
No, don't.
pushing the Zooter screen button, chat, when I come back. And this is a full screen game.
I cheat the game.
Oh, heck.
Everyone loves an auto-scroller section. Not.
Alright. We in there. I went and I made myself a salad.
No thanks, Oth.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Oh shoot. Sky, that's not important right now. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and pause my timer too. Alright, I will be right back. Nukes is playing right now, so if you want to go watch, I'll be right back. Just give me a few minutes.
Alright. Oh, this is a cherry one? Oh, God. Oh, okay. Maybe just for this. Ah! Alright, get our Tods lined up. That's not even for anything useful. I like really want to be like this? Oh! Oh, that was spooky. Oh, I need 4 Tods. Or just do that. Haha. Haha. One. Okay. Should be. Okay, good. I was like, I think that's the second star. Alright, so I know at the end here, there's like 1 on the slide. Wish I could look down the slide better here. I would like to get my Tods all scrunched up, though. Poor Toots. Alright. We did it. There we go. Alright. Everything's good. We just need to get up there. Alright. Woo! We did it. Alright, I think we unfortunately have to go back and get some more cats. We could just see this house, maybe? Let's go. Power hour. Sorry, I'm like trying to eat my food and. Right. Go. Oh, wrong way. Scared. I'm so scared. No!
Nick, I heard you from the other side of the room and I was like, uh-oh.
Oh my gosh, we're gaming. We're gaming. We're trying.
Are you gaming or trying to game or both?
Both.
Okay.
I'm doing my best.
That's all anybody can expect you to do is your best.
And I did it. Oh.
Well done. Alright. That's how I feel about this right now. I did my best. I may not be doing well, but I'm doing my absolute best. Remember, chat, if you've been seeing me play as Toad for a while, you can sub and change my character. Remember, there is a bid war going on right now. Come on, Todd. Right, come on.
Go, Todd, go. Go, Todd, go.
You're playing as Todd also.
Yep.
Right.
All of the characters in my chat are all like a couple subs away from each other. Been pretty tied up all night.
Luigi and Peach are pretty close to Todd.
I pushed the A to put the jump.
Jinja with the 5-pack. Thank you, Jinja. Who is that going towards?
Roar!
I'll look at chat in a moment. Trying not to fail.
But Todd is the best. That's what Oth thinks too. Oth really likes Todd in this game.
Make them all 23. All right.
There you go. Boop.
Oh, heck.
Oh, heck? Oh, heck.
Oh, yeah. I lost. I keep just losing cats. Cats, cats, cats. Are you kidding?
I
Wait, I
can't
still have a kitty suit. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. One, two. I can. Okay, they all go 23.
Before I crush it.
Red, thank you for gifting another sub. To Todd. Todd.
There we go. Good job, Todd. So I want to remind folks, if I hit, I think we're at 1150 still. If I hit, not 11, sorry, 1050. If I hit 1100 by the end of this run, by the end of the 5 hours here, I will do a Wizard of Oz lemon drop. Like a good college dry lemon drop attempt. Uh-oh. I should probably go back to the Bell Hill before I go to Bowser's.
I hope Coda's doing well. Ugh, I have to do responsibilities tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow's our off day. Well, you got GDQ stuff tomorrow too.
Mm-hmm.
I assume that's not what you mean by stuff you got to do tomorrow, though.
No. And GDQ's late at night, so
Yeah.
I have to do stuff like send paperwork to tax guy, get my vehicle emissions test done, things like that.
Kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna be checking with my tax guy tomorrow too to make sure everything's okay. We sent all the paperwork already, but it's a matter of, hey, is everything where it needs to be?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not gonna be reading fanfics on stream. No, I'd be playing a terrible math game.
Yeah. I wish my off day was just, you know, being off.
Yeah, I got stuff I gotta do tomorrow too, admittedly.
Our next off day, though, will actually be me being just off. Really nice.
I got a grocery shop tomorrow. That's not as bad, though.
Yeah, that's not too bad, at least.
Yeah.
Just getting food. Food is good.
Yes, food is very good. Can we do this? No, we did not do this. Oh, heck. More in lap.
Alright, let's go. Finish World 4. Just a reminder, chat, you're cute. Yeah, I said it. Ooh, peas?
Yeah, I was very confused about that too. I just passed that.
Do I need a friend for that? Oh!
Extra cat suit.
That's a friend. Well, I got rid of my cat suit, but...
Oh, gosh. Okay. Let's try that again.
You have to use the rock friend for that, Sky.
Yeah, that just dawned on me. Same for this, too, I assume. How do I put him just down? What button do I hit?
I don't know. That's what I was trying to figure out. Oh, I guess you just push the Y again. To throw him. Wait, was that a cat suit? There's a cat suit! Alright. Alright, we're all good. Nature is healing.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
No! Ah, that was so close. That's okay. I'm not gonna retry the stage for that. That's fine. I got the star. Actually, may get another try now since I died at the other thing. Yes! I do get another try.
Hey.
I'll take that.
That's how the speedrun does it, but they do it with all three, chat. Where's the star I missed? I missed a star.
Was that the beginning?
I missed the third one. I'm guessing it was for the fight.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Okay, that was a death worth taking there. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, I had to take a death to get the last star, just with where it was placed.
Alright. It's okay. We'll take the L there. Alright, chat. I keep checking to see if Twitch is gonna update the count, because I haven't been good at counting, but looks like we're at 10:45, which means we're 5 away from unlocking that Bowser's Fury after we're done with this tonight. Adventure. Uh-oh, spooky. Spooky Tods. Hmm? Oh.
Hey, we did it!
I'm like having to use my brain a little bit more here now with the Tods.
Oh, yeah.
Go, Todd! Ta-da! That was so spooky.
The Spoopy Diaper Adventure?
Spoopy Diaper Adventure. 41 Madrina's orders, by the way. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. 9 more away from Spike playing. What's that game? Pot Sanity. It's definitely the name of the game. That's the name of the
game.
I'm telling you, my brain is just mushy today. Super mushy brain today, chat.
So how do I control that touch cursor again? Oh, right, the tilt thing. The Spooky Diaper Adventure. Because diapers are spooky.
Yay!
I can't see.
I always forget where the stars are on this level. Very pretty.
Oh, good, you can kill the ghosts. Where am I supposed to go from here? I'm in the middle of the diaper adventure, and I don't know where the game's trying to send me. Oh, it's this block right here.
I feel like I always run out of time on this one, chat. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, we gotta go fast. At least the music's cozy.
Yeah.
Toad. Come over here. Uh-oh. Oh no! Why? Wow. Alright, we did it. Alright, we saved you, Diaper Adventure.
Hey, I did it!
Alright, where's our last key?
You did it! I'm doing alright, Farron. How are you doing?
Keep going there. Where's the last one? I want to ask that. I'm a rhetorical question.
Rhetorical.
I am a little confused, but...
Oh, I love this power-up. Ah!
Hi. I don't know what happened.
It's one star. Alright, so how do I get there?
am I missing?
Where does this go?
Ah, I thought I did that already. Okay. All right, we did it. Ooh. Ooh.
Thanks, Todd. Okay, so I'm looking for a star and a key still. Alright, I found the key. Now I just gotta find the last star.
I'll let you know that the last star is in that area, the beginning area. Just so
Well,
you don't move forward.
I'm missing the middle star.
Okay. Woo! Alright. Good going. Bye.
Yeah, I found the last star, but I haven't found the middle star. Is the middle star hard to find?
I literally just did it and I don't remember where it was. If I'm being honest, I'm sitting here like, I just did that. I don't remember which star was the middle one.
Fair. Why was there a 2D Luigi up here? I'm not gonna sweat it too terribly much if I can't find it. Wait, unless this is... Oh, I think I found it.
Good.
Yeah, I think I found it.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
I did it! Oh no! No! Why? Heckin' Blessy.
Oh, yeah.
I did not ask for this game.
Oh, heck. Well. I wanted to go up there.
Oh god, why?
Well, we're learning.
Thanks, Lap. Bye, Plessy.
Uh-oh.
I did it.
Woo! Alright, we gotta do that again.
Did that get sweaty?
That got sweaty. That got sweaty. That was last second, yep. Alright, we gotta go back though anyways.
We do love our liquors. Let me just do a liquors check here. Alright, everything is where it needs to be. Awesome.
Alright, keep safe. Keep safe. Odds. Odds a little grouped up. Okay. Spike. Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Cubs.
Hi.
Thank you for the 32 months. Cubs, let me know which Mario character you'd like that resub to go to. Right now, Todd is in the lead, but it's all pretty close. Yo, Javen, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Also, let me know which character you'd like that to go towards. I feel like I want to be a kitty cat here. Cubs puts that on Todd.
Big Todd!
Todd! Todd!
You really don't get anything for killing all the piranha plants here?
Gosh, I have nothing. And then one for Peach. Alright. Pitch. Pitch, pitch, pitch. Okay.
I wonder if you could take Big Todd in here.
Whee!
Huzzah!
Gosh.
Let's go. Oh, thanks, Dave!
Oh!
That's very sweet of you.
I'm so scared. Why can't I do it? I'm so scared. Alright, there's a star.
Why can't I get in there? There we go.
Alright, we're suffering a little bit, chat.
Suffering? No! Yo, Cubs, thank you so much for the 44. I appreciate that. I'll take this one star loss there.
Nope, nope. Nope. Nope.
Actually, I'll just take the death there. That'll make things easier. Oh, what? More Todd? Alright. I can do that for ya. People like the Todd Show.
The Todd Show. Oh boy. That's not a clean line. Alright. Ta-da! Alright. Yo, nice. Todd do be one speedy boy.
Nice, Todd. Alright, that death was worth it then. My chat loves Todd.
I pushed the A
That
to
works
put
for
the
me.
jump!
Yo, Junja, thank you for the 5-pack. Make them all 25. All right.
Dave, there's a way you can change that, you know.
I will do that once let me finish the level here real quick, and then we'll do that. Okay. It's like I'm right here at the end. I should probably just finish. All right. It's all tied up. Also, yeah, that should hit us at Bowser's Fury there. I don't know if Twitch has updated the count yet. It usually takes a little bit, but that should definitely be Bowser's Fury. Ninja. I appreciate all the support. Alright.
We're gonna have to do this level several times here, I got a feeling.
Please, before I crush it.
Being a
So that one
spade.
needs 4.
Thank you. Though with the gift
take-
sub, I appreciate that. Thank you for forwarding that. Luigi, alright. We'll never have chaos. I don't know, it seems pretty chaotic to me.
Oh yeah, big same.
Luigi time! Bite the time!
Alright, let's see if we can get this again.
Oh jeez, Luigi. Yeehaw! I like how he says yeehaw though.
Cool!
Yep, there we go. 10:51.
Okay, we will take this one. No! Alright, we'll take that. Alright. One more. Yo, Ganinja, thank you very much for the 12 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Make them all 7. Heck yeah. Utter chaos. Let's go. Alright, we will do that.
Get
Thank you.
My chocolate, please.
Sound effects!
Crush it.
Thank you. Sound effects, you have officially gifted 420 subs in my channel.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright, so that puts us at... Oh, math. 62, 50 minus 62. 38 subs away from Wizard of Oz's game. Oh my gosh, I'm so... The 11 drop game.
No, we're both just like brain farting all day today.
Oh yeah. The farts, they're so real with me. Yeah.
Can we give 0.69 of a sub? I don't think so. I unfortunately don't think there's a way to do that.
Whee!
I get that bunny!
Oh no! Get out of here, Chuck.
There we go. Yeehaw!
Meow.
Alright, okay. Remember.
I'm gonna go see if I can go find the last star in here real quick. Alright, so we're missing... Oh. Alright, the next one I'll do, the next one in line, just whatever is to the right. Okay, so I'm missing... In that really quickie level, where is that first star? Unless it's that, switch, but the switch is usually for stamps, yeah, so where's the first star in this?
Alright. That makes them all even, right? Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to double check real quick.
It's here. No, it's not. I got the last two, but where's the first two? Alright. I'll exit, I couldn't find it. Probably in something really silly. Okay.
Going fast so I can change the character.
Hello. Let's go.
I would like to know what. Oh, wait, that's a thing? Okay, well, that's actually not, because I had no idea that that was a thing. So that's more of a game mechanic than a spoiler, so I'm worried about that. I didn't know that that qualified as a crack in the ground because I saw them before and I thought they weren't anything, so. Alright, let's get out of here.
Oh gosh. Mips, why? Why? This is not where I want to be chasing you, Mips.
Alright, so because of the chaos, now we just rotate per stage here. So Mario is this one. And then we can be Green Luigi for Dave. Unless we get a sub and someone just says, nope, you're gonna stay as Mario, Toad, or Peach. Just to spite Dave.
Just to spite Dave. Wow.
I mean, that does happen.
That is true. I've seen it happen. I also see Dave spite people all the time, though, so.
Are you saying Dave knows what he did?
Yep.
Come on, Mario. Get in the gap. There we go.
Am I missing one still? I thought that got it for sure.
Yeah, Green Mario is technically coming up after this if nothing changes. Ugh.
Thank you, Sater, for the 80 bits. Appreciate it. Yeehaw! Alright.
Help me
Pete,
out,
what's your
friend.
problem?
I know that's where the goal is. Okay, so there's a star over there. I assume that's the third star, but we're gonna check just to make sure.
I was like, what is that dolphin doing? Why does it have hands like that? I was so confused with that emote. I did not understand why it had hands like claws.
Alright, I had a feeling that the second one is out on the Savannah course somewhere. Okay, nice. Yes, Mario, you stuck the landing. Now we gotta find the second star here.
Oh, I hate this one.
Oh, here we go. No, that's not a star. Mips! No, you're not a star. Where the heck is the second star in this level? Ooh, okay, let's check out this field of Mips, maybe. I see you, Mips.
this level sucks. I accidentally got rid of my cat.
No, don't get rid of your cat. I love your cat.
Me too.
She's such a baby.
Oh, we got up here. Alright. Well.
Alright, there we go. Oh, the cat suit. Okay.
Yes.
Heck, heck.
That was a bad level.
Alright, here comes Luigi time.
I hate the flip-flop loop one. Well, I don't really want to go back right now.
That's a big old mood.
Okie dokie. Let's go.
I hate the ones with the flip switches.
Oh, same. Ah! Come on, get up there! Get up there, Luigi. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry for sudden noise nukes. I got scared. I'm sorry.
Okay. I do it too. Oh, heck. I lost my friend.
It's Happy Cloud time! I love Happy Cloud time.
Oh, I didn't even need this friend. Heck that friend.
Ah!
If a hot dog is put in the fridge, does it become a normal dog? No.
No. It becomes a cold dog.
Ah! Uh-oh. God dang it, dude. Okay. Alright.
It's Mario!
Oh, why does this game just make me feel so good? This just like hits that, like, it's that nostalgia itch. I don't know. In just a good, happy way. Even though, like, I'm not nostalgic about this game in particular, it, like, hits, I don't know.
That the bomb stage was pretty sweet. I really liked that one.
Alright. Here we go. World 5.
Oops, I forgot to switch, but that's okay. That's just a little stage.
Let's do this. Uh-oh.
Oh, heck.
I found a hidden Fire Brothers level. That was cool.
This level stretches. It stretches me out.
Oh crap, I forgot to switch again, no. Actually, I can just exit course and switch.
Alright, just gonna be cautious. Whew.
Yay, get to play as Peach finally again.
Alright. Alright, go Ouija, go. Go Ouija, go. Go Ouija, go. The star! Uh-oh, is it gone forever? Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, well. I see. Oh my gosh, dude.
I did it.
I think I need another cat suit here too. Dang. Yep. Definitely need a cat suit there. Oh, that stinks.
Oh god. That sucks so much.
Dave! Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna take the L on that star because that just looks unpleasant. There we go.
Alright. Hi buddy, how's it going?
I still think in terms of like I don't want to call it spatial reasoning, what else is it called? Depth perception. I probably still prefer the original 2D games, but this is still fun. Oh!
Yeah, this is some big comfy vibes tonight.
Yeah.
I love this game. It's so cozy and feel good. Heck you, Kirby.
Oh, there we go. That looks like a good one to have right now. So what am I supposed to do with these platforms, chat? Oh, they flip over. Okay.
Oh, I didn't remember. I was gonna forget. Change your character.
Let's go.
I guess I could just hit random every time, right?
That's a good way to actually do it. I didn't, but then you have to wait for the roulette. That would be the only bad part about that.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that idea. Having to wait. I really need to be a cat again. Ow, he bit my ass.
That sounds unpleasant.
It was. Oh my.
We take those. Hey, Smartball. I don't know if I'm gonna play Kirby. It just didn't seem like a thing that was of interest to me.
I thought that would be. You know what? Do you like triple jump?
How you doing, Mr. Ball?
I was trying to go fast.
Wow, look at all these hidden pipes. A golden train?
That's not what I meant.
Is this all just extra lives, or is there actual stars on here? Aw, thanks, Bunny. I've never seen this before.
I hate when my ass gets hit and I become. Yep, same.
I know I'm wasting time doing this, but this is kind of neat.
Heck. I had to solve the problem. Sometimes you make a mistake. Listen, we have 50 lives! Oh boy.
Wow, that's like the coin ship. That's kind of cool. Well, that's good for when I take a ton of deaths. Oh, that's just a warp back. Okay. So that's just like a quick warp back to the start. Are there overworld stars? Hang on a second.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Because I don't remember this.
What is my problem?
Oh, no, we don't want this yet. That's odd. Okay, so that was useless, other than to get books and power-ups before Bowser's.
Let's not heck this up. Oh my gosh. Alright, that was way too much effort. Way too much effort. This isn't even worth it anymore.
Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, like none of this is sticking out to me. It's been so long since I played this game. What year did the Wii U version come out? Because that's when I played this last.
Very long ago. Oh no, pitch! Pitch went in the wrong direction. You are saying 2013, 2012?
Oh god, yeah, then that was the last time I've played this thing, because I played this right Maybe not right when it came out, but I remember playing this when I first met Oth. We had played a lot of this together.
Alright, we got through it. What? 2013. Okay. So almost 10 years ago.
Oh my gosh, no wonder why I can't remember a lot of this.
November
I mean,
2013. Okay.
I mean, I don't think I'm doing terrible, but I'm definitely not on your level in this.
Yeah, I definitely have played it a lot more recently. There's definitely a lot of quirks. We'll get some more. Cat suits, chat. I'm just gonna say Peach, because we're just getting the cat suits and leaving.
So I missed the start there, but that's fine. Now, when was the last time you played the 2Ds, if you don't mind me asking?
Last year?
Really?
Yeah.
I did not know that. I missed that. Heck.
Yeah, I played through all of them.
Oh. Maybe I can find where that last star is. Not that one. That's the second one. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to go too fast now.
Alright. Oops. Let's go.
Is it up here? No, that's
Go,
the
go, ghost. Oh, let me actually change.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is spooky ghost.
Oh, there we go.
These are some spooks. Oh gosh. Oda's feeling extra fast right now. Why do I defeat them? Fire? I don't know if I want that.
Huzzah!
Well,
Did it.
oh gosh. Okay. Sorry. That scared me.
No, you're good.
Sometimes you take a jump and you're like, oh gosh, why'd I do that? That was too risky.
Yay, it's time for Luigi. Honestly, I didn't even think I'd get this far today, so I'm pretty happy about
Yay.
that.
Yeah, this game goes, I think, a lot faster than you think. I'm like very hungry today.
So am I. I took like a little snack on break, but I haven't had a full meal yet today.
Oh, you should go eat some food. Oh,
I'm gonna
because of
just
your dentist appointment.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I mean, I can technically eat food, but I just want to power through the next couple hours.
Okie dokie. Let's
Because I have a feeling if I go into relax mode before I'm done with stream, my body's gonna be like, no, I just want to lay down now. So. Want to make sure I at least finish the 5 hours. No. Well, Huggy would be fine too. I do like hugs. I do.
See, now I want a hamburger, because y'all are talking about hamburgers. That sounds good right now. I still want a Reuben.
I want a hamburger, I want a cheeseburger, I want a hot dog, you'll get nothing and like it. I appreciate you, and I'm sorry I'm a little lower on energy today, chat. It has just been a long day for me.
Yeah.
2 hours in a dental chair will do that to you.
Yeah, that's a long
time.
That's a long time.
I mean, I could use a hug, Acker, don't get me wrong. Oh, goodness. Now, I'm glad at least tomorrow's the day off. I should be very fresh for Saturday. I should be very, very, very fresh for Saturday.
Oh, I see how I was supposed to do that. Well, rip me. It's like, that's weird, but okay.
Not bad mood or anything though. Nothing but good news today. Just tired. No.
Well, I did that incorrectly.
How I feel about this part of the stage.
Luigi time. Let's go.
Oh, gosh. Oh, big yawns. Okay. Now, why am I sleepy? I feel like I'm skipping everything.
Big same.
Uh-oh.
For what it's worth, I'm pretty sure I can't catch up to you.
Okay. Oh, that was sweaty. Oh, that was way too sweaty. Is a pot pie a sandwich? No.
No. Ah!
I feel like I'm going at this point. Like, let's go fast. Let's try. Yeah. Isn't there like a.
Yeah, go.
Yep. I need cat powers. Dang. I'm not cat enough.
I did not want to go in that direction, game. You're a liar. I keep dying against the fuzzies in the end of this stage with the pipes. Like, I keep hitting certain directionals on my thing, and it's just like, nah. Everything is a sandwich if you try hard enough. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna just real quick, but.
Nice.
Let's go to. Oh. What? Oh. Oof. Y'all, I just want a Reuben so bad right now. It's bad. Maybe I'll get a Reuben tomorrow. Maybe that's the solution. Just get one tomorrow.
Part of the stage is testing my patience for reals.
Yeah. Like my reward for adulting tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow's gonna be a busy adulting day.
Mm-hmm. I have no shame. I grabbed the no shame suit. I don't even know what it does, but it looks pretty rad.
The what?
The no shame suit.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have no
Forgot about
shame.
that.
I am so tired of this stage right now. Like, you're pressing certain directionals on the thing, and it's just like, nah.
Yeah. I feel that. Alright, I feel like I gotta go get another cat suit. Just back and forth, back and forth. I might take a break, chat, and go make a sandwich. I am feeling hungry right now. I had a salad, but I don't think it was enough. Ooh, spaghetti! So jealous. I'm so jealous. I don't remember the last time I had spaghetti. Pretty good. I don't know, I might go make a sandwich and make a Madrinas. I know it's 7 p.m., but I feel like I could use one today. Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a little break, and we'll be right back.
Ugh.
Guess who's back? Yeah, get again.
Hi.
How's it going? Oops.
Good. I'm trying to figure out why I have a Goomba hat on.
Because you became a Goomba.
I'm a Goomba?
Yeah. Alright, I made a PBJ.
There you go. That's
Made a Madrinas.
That sounds good.
Hopefully I'll feel better with a little food. I was like all of a sudden like, ooh, I'm getting tired. Whoa, 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 okay, okay, whoa,
What?
whoa, whoa. I went
What?
flying.
So did I.
Code is too powerful sometimes.
Alright, so how do I get up there?
I'm a for sandwiches. I definitely prefer creamy peanut butter. I don't think anything's wrong with crunchy though. I know some people will be like only one or the other. I think either is valid. I just prefer creamy. But I do like crunchy peanut butter like on its own. What about you, Sky? Crunchy or creamy peanut butter?
I like crunchy. Oth likes creamy.
Uh-oh, do you buy both then?
Yeah.
Oy.
Sometimes. You don't want to know how many different kinds of mustard we have in our fridge.
Oh my god.
We're like, what, a 4 mustard household?
4?
Yeah.
Why?
I'm real serious business about my mustard.
I guess so. Wow. I just didn't know mustard could be so serious.
Oh, mustard's serious business. Hey.
I only
Okay,
started
never-
liking mustard like this past year though.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It wasn't until I tried it on a sandwich and was like, ooh, yeah. 'Cause I didn't like it on burgers, but like deli sandwiches.
I like horseradish mustard. I love horseradish, period. It's so good. What am I supposed to do with this bully? Oh,
Push it into
never
the...
mind.
Okay.
That wasn't very intuitive, though.
Okie dokie. Let's go.
It's like, what am I supposed to do there? Burn. The hands-on haul was a lot of fun. I actually really enjoyed that level.
Oh gosh, Mario, Mario!
We made a rainbow. I like rainbows.
Oh, I thought I got stuck in there. Wait, how do you... How? How do you get under a cloud? Oh. That's how.
thought there was a platform there that I'm supposed to jump on to get a star, maybe. Is that it? Was that for nothing but coins?
I did that too, and I was like so disappointed.
Like I died to try to jump on that
Oh,
thing, and I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
Oh no!
Yo, Eagle, thanks for the 43. Who would you like to assign that to?
Sorry, I did not mean to scream that loud.
We're fine. I've been doing it too. Also, that is a nice coin count.
Platforming games, when you all of a sudden like hit the butt clench, I always just
Mood. Ah, I can't see. Game. That wasn't very nice. Sure, I'll take that for the...
So the only mustard I have is Trader Joe's sells a pickle mustard during the summer.
Ooh.
So Spike and I stock up on it during the summer, and it lasts like it doesn't expire till like, you know, way later. So
I'm so jealous of you for having a Trader Joe's. My nearest one is 2 hours away.
oh jeez.
Well, I live in the middle of nowhere too, keep in mind.
Well, this one's hard.
Got it.
Ooh. And my Luigi just got it too. Oh, I don't like this baseball one.
Nah.
Nope. I'm bad at it. Really?
No!
Really?
Okay. Alright. There we go. Go me! Alright. Okay. Keep the Ouija going strong. Am I gonna be Luigi? Okay. Dave will thank you for that. Alright, so we stay Luigi for a while. I'm not gonna lie, Chad, I'm running out of the gas in my tank, but I'm gonna work hard and see if I can get through this.
If you feel like, you know, if you want to cut earlier, don't feel like you have to. You had a busy day today.
Yes, I did.
I don't feel like you have to keep going.
I might stop at
We could
4
always
and a half.
go until 4 hours, and then I will just do my Bowser's Fury.
Tomorrow is like the perfect day though for off day, because then I can recover a little bit.
I'm really having a hard time with this jet. We were doing
What
well
is
until
girl-
this.
What is Girls Night in about? You've been seeing it, but this is your first time tuning in for it. It's just me and Nukes playing through a series of games.
Oh, it's giving me the cheat, the shame suit.
I took the cheat suit. I
Does
have
the
no
game
shame.
know this won't help me during this funhouse level?
Sky, I have no shame, Bills.
Alright, there we go. Alright, we're making progress. Apparently the shame suit helped.
But yeah, it's just a series of games that Nukes and I are playing together. That's not of our typical content. We're just having a good time with them. That is the best descriptor I have for it.
How'd the rest of Pokemon Stadium go yesterday?
I got up to Giovanni, like actual
Hey.
Giovanni. But I couldn't finish the job after that. But that was good enough for me.
Yeah,
That's a
no.
pretty good day for me if I can make it to Giovanni. Because
Giovanni
two of the
cheats.
well, the trainers leading up to Giovanni have legendary birds that you have to defeat.
Mm.
Hello. Let's go.
Yeah, I need to go through and make like a save file with a completed save file for that game. But thankfully, I'm glad we have at least Stadium 2 coming up, and that should be fine from my understanding.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think you're gonna be just fine with that.
I've heard Stadium 1 is a lot more crash prone.
It is. It is. By the way, you were doing well yesterday. Big ol' by the way, because Pie got walled at hard on Surge, and you just cut through Surge like butter.
It was spooky still.
Oh god, this one. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna get that one.
Yeah, I like how we just settled on all the characters at the end. We've had quite a bid war between all the characters, and then we just finally were like, no, let's just be all of them. And I kind of like that.
You know what? I'm okay with this because I get another try at that star. Is Stadium 2 all Challenge Cup? No, Stadium 2 is Gym Leader Castle.
Peach. Holy smokes. Alright. Oh.
Luigi, run!
Oh gosh, really? Dang it!
I don't care.
I can't
enough about
retry this. Maybe if I... No. Hi, Katsu.
Gym Leader Castle's just so much nastier in Stadium 2.
Are you kidding me, dude? Why am I struggling? So much struggling.
Because this game's a thing that exists. It's a game. It is indeed a video game.
It definitely does qualify as that.
Nice.
Take this instead. No! Game. Piss. I actually, I can do this.
Alright. More Madrinas.
Yes, yes, I'll be sure to do that the minute I get done. I want to order those shakers. They're in my bottle, in my cart, I mean. So I'll take care of those once I'm done.
The pink one is really cute.
Hey, if it helps out towards your orders too, I'm game.
You're gonna get more Irish cream?
I might get one more, yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
But just one more, cause... Okay, I have no clue how I'm supposed to get that, so...
Wait.
That's fine.
Yes. Okay. For a moment I forgot that I needed to change characters. Okay.
You ever have those days where, like, your day feels much longer?
Yes.
Like you're like, this
what?
feels like 2 days.
Yes.
Yeah, it's definitely a mood right now for me.
I mean, you went through a whole, like, dental thing today. Like, those days definitely feel like a lot.
Or like if you travel for a really long
Yes.
time. Hey, 2 out of 3 stars ain't bad. It's the old Skybilz that'll do. There we go. Really? Ninja, I didn't realize that. I'm waiting for Madrinas to do like an iced tea one. That's what would make me buy a non-coffee one. Like a summery iced tea flavored one. Yo, mystery house, let's go! I love these, they're fun.
Yeah, the fuelers are really good if you aren't a coffee person. Because they just taste like a fruity drink. With caffeine, though. They have caffeine, but... They just taste like a fruit drink. My favorite is still the, raspberry lemonade one, but I think they're all really good. Oh my gosh, dude.
Oh, is it all or nothing? Oh no! You get to keep all but one of them. Okay, I'll take 4 out of 5 then.
Yeah.
I couldn't get the Thwomp one.
Yeah, that one's a little weird. Yeah, they're made from, so the green fuelers are made from unroasted beans, which is green coffee. So the roasting the beans is what gives them that, like, coffee taste. So by using green beans, aka unroasted beans, it gets the natural caffeine from the coffee bean without the coffee taste. Alright. How many worlds are there? 8? There should be 8, right?
Think so, yeah. You gonna try to complete at least all the regular stages, or are you gonna just move on to Bowser's Fury if the time doesn't allow?
Okie dokie.
I don't know. So Bowser's Fury should take like somewhere between an hour and a half and 2 hours to finish. I don't know if I really want to go that long tonight.
Yeah. I goofed off too much. That's okay though, I got to keep my star.
Oh jeez. For little Mario, that's not good. We're gonna go get. At least we have friends.
You know what game I was thinking about yesterday that I've never played but I wouldn't mind doing for this? Have you ever played Pikmin 2?
Yes. I hung out with some friends last night and that was what they said to me was, why didn't you do Pikmin for this event? And I was like, that, you know what? I don't know why we didn't think of Pikmin. Because Pikmin's like a really good game to do for these.
You played a ton of it though, or just a little bit?
I guess it depends on what you... I played a good chunk as a kid, and then I replayed through them this past year, but...
Oh, okay. See, I have never played any of the Pikmin games.
They're so fun. And that would be one I'd be, like, happy to sit there and, like, you know, help you with and stuff.
Yeah.
Probably do Pikmin 1, though, if you've never done a Pikmin game.
I actually really like 2.
I thought you've never done one.
I haven't done one, but I've watched them.
Oh.
And I like the different color Pikmin. I think they're very cute. No boom boom. I played a teeny tiny bit of Pikmin 2 at a friend's place, but it like I wouldn't count it as like playing the game too much. But I really liked 2.
They're good games. Nah, we're not adding a whole other game for this event.
Luigi time. Let's go.
I think it'd be a good game, though, if we were to do this again next year. I think it'd be a good game to add. I also think if we do this again next year, I'm not doing GDQ hotfix shows during this. Cause,
Yes! Oh my gosh, I was thinking about that. I'm like, I got shows next week. Although we have Wednesday off, so
I'm
that
like
helps.
trying to plan shows and get showrunners ready, or not showrunners, talent ready for the shows, and it's just like, it's been a lot. It's been a lot to do on top of what I already have to do. Doesn't help that I'm like doing taxes and stuff too during this. Like,
I would definitely take off from all my other jobs if possible during this.
yeah. Like, I think next year, do it in like February.
Or June. June was the one I was playing with too. Because February is Frame Fatale.
June is
So
so close as SGDQ though.
Yeah.
Meow.
February would definitely be my pick, but I would not volunteer for that for Frost Fatale. Would probably be the
I would
way
probably
I'd
just not
approach
do
it.
Frost. Well, yeah, I wouldn't be able to. But that would be 1 week that wouldn't be hotfix shows, so like...
That's true.
I think it's just you don't do that Frame Fatale event, and... Yeah.
This is my first... I would be confident enough to call this a first playthrough. I remember nothing from...
Yeah, I feel like Sky, yeah, when it's been that long since you've played, yeah. That's what I feel like Banjo-Tooie's gonna be for me.
Yeah.
Goody.
You've never played Banjo-Tooie?
I did as a kid,
Oh, okay.
but I haven't played it since I was a kid. So many, many years ago.
Many, many moons ago.
Alright. With night tendies. Ooh.
Meow.
Night tendies. I don't know why. It sounds risque.
Yeah, Nukes and I, one of the reasons why we didn't do like the bracket or the prediction thing is we wanted to make sure we had a balance between games before we turned it into a competition, you know what I mean? Like just seeing how the balance of things played out first.
Yeah. I also genuinely didn't want to make it like just a big competition.
Same, because if one person fell behind though, it just feels so bad.
Yeah. That was something that Spike would tell me, like when you fall behind like early during the event, it feels really bad.
Yeah.
And then it's just kind of, you know, I have to keep going for the rest of the month like that, and I don't know.
I'm with ya. I don't want to feel bad. I just want to enjoy myself.
Yeah.
It feels much better to like fall behind on individual nights than it does to like fall behind in like the whole marathon.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I like not doing the bracket thing. Because we're still like making it a competition, just...
Individually. By the evening.
Yeah.
Got it.
I want some tendies now. I'm just a hungry lady today.
Hungry, hungry, hungry.
Where am I supposed to go? Destroy. Right? There we go. Oh, this was a fast level. Oh, Ouija. Ouija.
Meow.
Oh, heck. That stinks. I only get one try for that. Wait. No, you do get multiple tries. Let's go.
Oh. Yeah, that one, yes. Yeah. We're
That would
both
make
getting
for a good
close
clip.
to beating, like, the main game, at least.
Well, there's one more world after this. This is World Castle,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
I think there's World Bowser.
Oh, yeah.
Because remember, the one with the final world is dun 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 dun.
Oops, I want that.
I don't forget a good song like that. Dun, 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 dun. It looks like the carnival and stuff. It's so cool looking.
I want fire. I want fire.
Yo, look at me. What is my favorite kind of Mario level? I always liked castles.
We're just gonna try again. Name? Okay. We need need the fire. Alright. Ponytail pitch. Best pitch.
I thought you said something else and I was giggling to myself. Sorry. Sorry, my mind just be that way sometimes.
No bitches allowed. That's my #1 stream rule.
I love it.
You're a bitch, you're not allowed. Only if you're, the one exception to the rule is bad bitches are allowed. You a bad
Gotcha.
bitch, you allowed. Why is my headset dying? Please hold. Okay. All
Why
right.
was your headset dying? It doesn't run out of battery, does it?
Yeah, I have rechargeable batteries, and some days I don't know. I forget to change the battery, and then if I forget to change the battery before the start of stream, then it runs out before the end of stream. Oh my gosh. Just jumped right on a fire. Are you kidding me? Okay, there's something back here. Oh, it's just a stamp. Okay, let's go. Let's go, pitch.
Probably missed this. That's okay. We'll take 2 out of 3 there.
How do I get that? Pitch.
Yeah, I just passed that and I couldn't figure out how to get it.
There we go. Backflip.
Oh, I didn't even know you could backflip in this game.
Yeah.
Akra. I appreciate you, Akra.
Ground pound jump? Oh, maybe. You're welcome, Joshy Soar. I'm glad you enjoyed it. What Majorinas did you get?
So I do want to remind folks watching that, remember, we have off tomorrow. If you're watching this on YouTube, that's going to be Friday the 18th of March. Oh, Sky, come on.
Well, milk soon is a good time to buy because through April 4th, we have the incentive for Spike to do Pot Sanity. Also, a couple new flavors have come out recently.
Ice cream? Ugh.
Ice cream. And the new strawberry kiwi, which I think tastes like a
Jolly Rancher.
Jolly Rancher.
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 Toad! Oh, yeah, got the classic bundle. Nice.
Oh God, I
Yeah,
thought
that's
I
a good
knew
way to
that.
try Majorinas. Yeah, there's nothing like the classics. Hello?
I went in the hole, and the game was like, no, you went in the big lava hole, and I'm just like,
You and I are on the same level, and I just... I went to get into the pipe, and instead Toad went flying over the pipe and into the lava.
Just, again, this is a level that really messes with depth perception.
Alright. Alright. Yeah, that's what I tell people. It's a great alternative for, like... It's, if you compare it to, like, if you go and buy, like, lattes and stuff, or iced coffees or whatever every day, it's still very easy to make. Like, you still have the convenience factor, but it, oh my gosh, why am I failing, dude? My brain is all over the place. It's good convenience, and it's still a good price when you, like, yeah, especially with the discount. Which that discount is always viable. It's not like just your first purchase. You can always use that code nukes for 20% off.
Okay, I got the star.
Alright. I'm scared to jump on these speed pads because they heck me up.
I got 2 stars, but I've taken so many deaths.
The good thing about this game is I feel like you just always have a ton of lives.
Nah, I won't. I'm gonna game over soon.
Oh no. Ah! Whoa! Oh, it's giving me the shame suit.
Oh god. I didn't even mean to get that! Oh god. See, I shouldn't have tried to get that. Where's the shame suit? It's the shame suit! I'm taking it!
Let's go! We're both shaming it up.
I have 0 shame!
0 shame shaming it up. There we go. Of course, now it's easy with the suit.
Can you just infinitely hover?
Why can I hear Spike talking so clearly right now?
Is he saying something along the lines of, yeah?
I hear him going, oh yeah, yeah. Because you're within 100 feet of Spike. It tells me that his door is probably not closed and he's in a phone call with someone. Just gonna ping that spiky boy. Can you close your door? I hear you very clearly.
I see, when I hear Oz clearly, he don't... I hear the heck word, and it's not heck. It is the sexual act profanity word. You know what else I like about the shame suit? It leaves you with a power-up. Shame suit, shame suit, shame suit.
Oh my...
That would be the subtitle of this video. Super Mario Girls Night In, Day 5, Super Mario 3D World, or Skybilz has 0 shame. And I'm okay. I own it, chat. I own it. When I say I have no shame, I really mean I have no shame. So.
You gonna give me a star, buddy? No, just points. I don't want points.
What, do I need to make Sky shame an emote?
Well, we're getting close to those new emotes.
It's the raccoon with the little bell from Game of Thrones, and it's just like shame. And you could also use it to just indicate what a shame. Sorry, that was kind of loud.
No, you're good. Ah! Oh no! Oh, Choi.
The clenched.
We are just both making gamer noises right now.
My butt cheeks hurt from clenching so badly there. Oh god.
Oh my! What? I'm just like trying to be something I'm not.
You are a gamer, okay? You're just a gamer. How about that? Positive thinking, huzzah!
It's not even that. I'm like trying to be something that no one can be.
Oh.
I'm like trying to do the impossible.
I'm afraid to ask how many stars you have because I didn't even pick it up more than
I have no idea, to be honest. A number. I definitely have a number of stars.
I have 151 and I've skipped a lot of stars.
You just keep going though.
I'm chugging away here. On your energy, I'm using all of Nuke's energy today and I feel bad, but that's okay. Whatever gets me across the finish line.
Yeah. You're doing good.
Thank you. I'm trying.
I hope you're at least having fun with it.
Oh yeah. Absolute fun. There was a couple spots where I'm like, this kind of stinks, but that's okay. I'm past that point now.
This game I look at as just like, again, just like a cozy fun time.
I don't know if I clench my butt this much during a cozy time. That's a little questionable, IMO. I don't even know how I'm supposed to beat those up when I'm little Luigi.
Okay. Cozy. It's so cozy, chat. Type 1 in chat if you are cozy right now.
I am pretty heckin' cozy. Okay, I'm gonna go get some cat
Am I supposed
suits,
to beat
'cause
these?
otherwise...
Hold on.
Hang on.
Hold on, I'll be right back to fight you.
We'll get some kitty suits.
Can I?
Kitty suits.
Oh gosh, why are they so trotty? Oh no! Why are they so trotty? Get out of here! Alright, we got one.
I wish you didn't have to finish a stage to keep power-ups. In Super Mario World, you didn't have to finish the stage to keep power-ups, and I feel like they kind of messed up with that here.
Oh gosh, okay. Oh, yeah, I agree.
That is a sign I am tired.
I'm hands sweaty, palms spaghetti.
I just died on Super Bell Hill, AMA.
Oh no!
Went back to get a cat suit, and I just died.
I have 169 stars.
You know, honestly, I don't think I'm doing too bad.
No. You're gamering.
Gamering. You said 169 because I want to say nice.
Luigi time. Fight the time.
Nice.
You definitely have permission to say nice.
Nice.
Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Alright, we might have to go get some suits after this chat.
How I died on Super Bell Hill, when I went to go make a skip, I just died in the large gap in the middle of the stage.
Oh, man.
Remember what I said about having zero shame? Same thing.
Yes.
I have no shame.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, next friend.
Hello. Bite time.
I'm actually pretty happy, even though like our stars aren't close. I've been staying on similar stages.
Yeah, I think this has been good. Alright, well. Alright, we're gonna exit. Yeah, we're gonna go get some powers. Actually, probably we'll use Peach. I don't know. Hi, Felix. Say hey, friend.
Let's go.
How's the Mario's comfy? Comfy, comfy.
You've been getting 3 stars in every single stage?
No,
Okay.
I definitely have missed some. Show you a thing later? Felix, you think I'm gonna remember that?
I wouldn't.
It's cool and not suspicious at all. That sounds like something that would be suspicious would be described as.
Yeah.
I don't know, chat. Do you think that is... Do you think Felix is trying to show me something suspicious? Because that sounds suspicious.
Let's go.
And Keymon's a cat?
No, me.
Oh. You said such a cat. I thought you were talking about Keymon.
Got the cat suit. Guy, you need to see the picture of Keymon today if you haven't.
I would love to.
It's in my Discord channel. Is it suspicious? No, it's Keymon. You think Keymon's suspicious?
I mean, Keymon could be suspicious. Keymon did bite the vet.
Oh, there's a star right there. I'm running away from it. Okay.
Oh, I'm sure I ran away from a star already on here. This level, for some reason, is making me feel anxious.
Are you on the same water one as me? Or no?
Oh no, I'm not on the water one. I'm on the other opposite side.
Yeah, Keymon's a baby. That's right, chat.
Keymon's a baby.
Baby!
Where the heck is that fire?
Oh, that's bullcrap game.
Oh gosh, okay. Alright, too many vibes, too many vibes. Let's go. Oh no! Okay. Oh, that octopus almost got me. You know, does Peach realize how dangerous it is to swim in a dress? She's a bad bitch, she doesn't care.
Dang. Oh, you'll probably want to put on Nuke soon, Tommy. I'm probably gonna cut fairly soon. I'm feeling just very tired right now.
Yeah, you should take care of yours. You've had a big day. Like, I don't blame you.
I feel bad, but
No,
I am
don't.
feeling...
I had to cut early yesterday. Like, don't...
But I assure you I will be back to full power come Saturday.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna be ready for some balloons, some heckin' balloons. I'm looking forward to that a lot. Alright. Honestly, part of it I think is just I'm tired and I'm hungry.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you haven't eaten.
Yeah, I haven't today, actually. That's true. It's 9 p.m. here.
Yeah, that's not a good vibe. I don't like that vibe.
Nah. So I'm probably gonna host Nukes. Yo, for all y'all watching on YouTube, I hope you all enjoyed. This was like a fresh playthrough almost for me, so I hope you all enjoyed that. I'm getting a little tired, so I'm gonna cut for the evening. We'll still do the Wizard of Oz incentive for 1100. Like, that's not gonna go away. We'll see if we can hit that on Saturday or Sunday. I'm gonna raid Nukes. Because you're doing Bowser's Fury too, right?
Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and switch over to Bowser's Fury at this point.
Yeah.
Finish the level I'm on.
Yeah.
But GG, I hope you had a lot of fun with this. Despite being sleepy and a little out of it today.
Absolutely. Alright, you all go see Nukes. I'm gonna stay on the call for a couple more seconds here. Alright, so I did that. Thank you so much. I tried, but my body is just like...
No, I want you to take care of you. We went 4 hours. That's what I said to you. You know, let's do like 4 to 5 hours.
Yeah.
And you did that.
I hung in as long as I could.
Yeah, you need food. How's it going, gamers? We're gonna go ahead and switch over to Bowser's Fury after we complete this level.
I was
Which
still
I'm
happy.
getting my booty kicked.
I was happy that I stayed in the remote ballpark of where you were, considering how I didn't really know too much about the game.
Oh no, I'm gonna butcher your name. I know Sky knows how to say your name. How do I pronounce?
Oh, hang on, I got you. Just give me a sec here.
I don't want to butcher it.
Just give me a sec here. Akira!
Akra, thank you so much. I appreciate that sub. Thank you. I was like, I heard you say Akra earlier today, and I was like, shoot. And I wanted to say, like, Akra, but I knew that wasn't right.
The good news is, I did eat a little bit of food on my birthday. I should be good for cold burritos at least. We said Sunday, right?
Yes. Yeah, I need to go get supplies.
Yes, we'll do that on Sunday then. We're right around the same thing again. I'm at 1062, you're at 1055, so huzzah. We are both on our way to that grand finale goal.
Yes. Big gaming. Man, this level is rough. Oh, please give me, like, some power. Really? Oh, no! No!
I pushed the A to put the jump!
I'm gonna get going for now. I'm gonna throw up a lurk, but thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Go enjoy some food and go rest up.
Yeah. Alright, take care, friend.
You too.
I'll see you on Saturday.
Yes.
And I believe, hang on, let me get the start time for that. Saturday, 3 p.m. Eastern, let's go!
Yes.
I can sleep a little bit. Yes. Okay, sounds good. Alright, take care, and I will see you then. Thank you again, everyone, for all the love and Nukes. Thanks for playing. This is great. Alright, take care.
Bye-bye. Alright, gamers. We'll get through this level. Felix! Thank you for the 7 subs. I appreciate that. Thank you, gamer. Okay, we'll have to, I need to update the count, but we're getting closer and closer to a new emote slot, so holla for that. That's real exciting. I have not been close in a long time to getting a new emote slot. Super stoked about that. Oh heck, oh heck, oh heck, 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 heck. Alright, get out, get out. Woo. Woo. Oh my gosh, nope, I'm just gonna... Yay! Gaming! Alright, I know Twitch takes a while to update. Let's see what... Right now it says 57, but I know it's more than that. But I will update at least that. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this bid war. And we'll go do some Bowser's Fury. How about that? Because I don't want to stream super late tonight, so... Let me just get out of all of this. Let me get out of that phone call with Sky, because I'm still connected on Discord. Let me exit squad stream. I kind of feel like this isn't the finale though. There's a whole nother level after this. So if we were closer, I probably would have, but it's okay. Whoops. Okay. Exit to title.
Super Mario 3D World!
Let's get Nukes to 1K subs on YouTube too, so she can afford good waffles that have flavor. Thank you, Felix. Appreciate you. Let's see, how many YouTubes do we have? We've got 832 YouTubes. 832, that's pretty good. We're getting close. We are like, now I'm like, we are very close to hitting that 1,000 on YouTube. So yeah, if you haven't subscribed to my YouTube, I would super appreciate it. Basically how YouTube works is you don't get monetized for your content until you hit 1,000 subscribers, which it's free to subscribe on YouTube if you don't already know that. It's not like Twitch. It's like it's like the equivalent to following on Twitch. So if you haven't done that and you're able to, I would really appreciate that a lot. It will help me out in the long run so that I can get my content on there monetized. Alright, I haven't done this since release. Cat shine! Yeah, so that's something I wanted to like discuss. So we're gonna be having coming up here for week 3. We're gonna be doing Mario Kart with community, and I was wondering how I should format that. I don't know how many people would be interested in joining. Hi, Supreme! I will cancel meetings. I will skip work. Oh, wait. I think I remember him being annoying. Alright. I don't remember how exactly this all works. Like, I know you gotta get cat shines and stuff. I feel like I need a item. And I feel like that's what Bowser gives you is items. I want to be a cat. Alright. Yes, join in spirit. I mean, the thing is, too, we could do it in a way where, like, you don't have to be there the whole time if you want to do Mario Kart, right? Like, we could have people switch in and out. There. Oh. Okay. Alright, I need to move. That mic is in the way. I need to move chat, so chat is in a better place. I can see chat. Hi, 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 chat. Alright, let's go. Let's kick and go. Kick and go. This game is just so precious. Makes my heart so happy. Oh my goodness. I thought I would remember this a little bit better than I am. One though. What? Banksy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Almost Bowser time. if I can get this. Oh no! Yo, yay! I thought it said no to that. Oh, did I perfectly time that? I perfectly timed it. I perfectly timed that. That was gaming. Okay. Alright, we missed a cat. Alright, we need to find 2 more cats. I'd be able to find it. A lot of these. Looking. There it is! Well, I probably should have gotten... Okay. I should have gone all the way up because I missed the last one. Instead I was like, yep, go jump back because I see it. Alright, that wasn't the best optimal gaming, but that's okay. We're just doing the game. Sometimes you don't do the best optimal, and that's okay. Alright. Be somewhere in this direction. There. Alright. There we go. Got him. Power. Alright, I need to make sure to... Alright, let's awaken this. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. How do I... What? How do you awaken that? Am I silly? Yeah, what did I miss? I thought you just come here and you awaken it. You just go to the Giga Bell? I'm confused. You have to do it at a certain time. Yeah, this is... We're in okay chat territory, yes. Thank you for clarifying, though. Is it when Bowser comes out? Am I just remembering? Okay. grab that though. Can I warp here? Alright, let's go back. Bowser will be awakening soon. And go get ready. Skip the things. Alright. Now we Goku. Don't remember how you fight, Bowser. We'll learn. Yes. There we go. Okay. Angie. That Bowser's Angie. He's fast, and he's furious. Oh boy. Where'd he go? There we go. Okay. Powerful. Oh, that little Bowser on the bottom. So cute. So cute. Oh boy. All right. Okay. A lot more to get over here. Oh boy. Why is this so hard? Okay. All right. Oh no! Oh no! So anyways. I can feel my brain is melting right now. It's not a good feel. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Blue coin bustle. we gotta go find those things. Oh. The last one. There it is. There it is. There it is. Sweet. Okay. I don't know. Does anyone know how many cat shines you have to get to beat Bowser's Fury? I kind of like to know that answer. $50? Just 50? Oh, you're off Plessy. How many? Does anyone know how many there are total? I do not know how long we're gonna cart on cart day yet. I have to talk to Sky about that. This is an easy one. $100 total, but 50. Wow. There's a lot of extra ones. Yeah, I'm sticking with the early ones here because I figure it's probably better too. Uh-oh. We're fine. I thought that was gonna be a lot more tight. Alright, sweet. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of stick in the beginning areas because I'm gonna assume that those should all kind of go a little bit faster. Alright, now we'll go back here. Goes over at Magic Koopa. Now fight him. Alright, where's the last one? Huh? Is that it? Nope. Okay. Yeah, how is everyone vibing today? It's Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. It's almost the weekend. I have like no concept of time or anything right now. I'm being honest. back. Key to the cat shrine. Crap. Looking for. Oh. Oh, I need all of them. Okay. Yeah? Wait, there's a key there! Oh, yeah. Okay. I get it. Oh, happy birthday! I hope you've had a good birthday. You said it was a very good day, so sounds like you did. I'm glad to hear that. Found the key to success. Oh. Alright, there's supposed to be some cat. Oh, there's one. Probably one in here. Okay. Alright, 2 more. Everything's so happy. Cat. Cat. Oh, there's one. Alright, one more. I'm gonna assume we gotta go up that way for. Oh wait, there might be. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh gosh. What's happening to me? I should have waited. But actually, Bowser coming is good because there's Bowser related ones, so what we want to do is get Blessy and then find those Bowser, those Fury, I think they're called Fury blocks. Okay. Right here. I want him to charge here. Charge your beam. Okay. What? Why'd that not count? What the hell? I was hiding? Alright, Plessy, you need to go. Bowser, can you do it again? There we go. Okay. That's what we wanted. Yay! Okay. Alright. That is complete, so we can go do those. I'm gonna just keep on keeping on with these. That's not a bad idea. Alright. Blast the Fury Blocks. Well, I can't do that. Okay, is the other one just gonna be Blast the Fury Blocks? Is that all I'm missing over here, too? No, we got a key one. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I tried. No! 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 Okay. Oh my goodness graciousness. Key. Give me the key. Give me the key. You were a key. Oh, there it is. Alright, just gotta look with a different perspective. I feel like this shouldn't be so difficult to find. Alright. I don't know if you can go in the water with this key. Nope. Wow. I hardly touched the water and the game was like, nope. Heck. Well, there's Fury Blocks over here, so I can do that too. I was just hoping to get over where I needed to go. Oh yeah, we gotta do that. So honestly, I'll open that, and then I'm gonna come over here. I hope that stays open. It doesn't like reclose. I'd like to get these. Hopefully I don't have to re-get that key that I got. Come on, Plessy. Good. Alright. Wombo combo. Okay. So... yeah, I can't do that one, but we can go over to the next area now. We're Gucci. Already got 17. We're on a good pace. Actually, I have no idea how long we've been playing this for, so I'm just talking out my butt. Alright. Fight! Fight! Fight him, fight him, fight him, fight him. Easy. No timers, just vibing. Hi, John. It's been good. Day has been good. It's been cozy, cozy. Yeah, we're on day 5. It's been a good day. We hit 1,050 subs today. It's heckin' fantastic. Getting close to unlocking a new emote slot, which I'm really excited for. Didn't think we'd get so close this quickly. Yeah, the support has been absolutely outstanding this month. I really appreciate. I can't express how much I appreciate all the support there's been already. We're not even done with week 1 yet. And the support has just been absolutely incredible, and I really, really appreciate that so much, everyone. Whether you're gifting subs, you just have your own sub, or you're just a viewer, I appreciate all the forms of support that have been going on here. Oh, we missed one. Alright, let's go get that one and then we'll have to go back. Uh-oh. Well. No. Not that. Yeah, it'd be definitely good to get, like, if we could get additional slots, not just the one, that'd be heckin' awesome. I definitely have a list of emotes that I would love to add to the channel. Alright. Oh, heck. Graciousness. Alright. Got that. We're gonna want to go back, though. Okay, where's... that's quite a ways away. Oh boy. That is quite a bit away. Okay. Where are the Fury blocks? Let's see. I should be fighting him, but I think it's fine that I take the time to skip the Fury blocks. We have other things we can get anyways. Okay. We need him to do these. Where's Bowser? I don't get hacked. I should probably switch to a power-up that I don't mind losing. Okay. Alright, where is Bowser? Yeah, hit this. There we go. Okay. Oh, I guess doing the mushroom didn't do anything. Alright, we already got 20! We already got 20! We are carousing! Alright, we're gonna go back here. Good night, John! I think that leads to one. There we go. Heck yeah. 21. Now we are carousing. Moving. Alright, so we'll probably, after this, the next time Bowser comes up, we'll go ahead and actually fight him again. We can progress that. Don't want to get to a point either where we are like having to fight him a ton at the end, but that's good. Alright. We're missing the second cat thing. 2 points of bustling. No! Oh, heck. Oh, I hecked that all up. Turning back around on this one isn't really easy. How do I get out of this? What is down this way? Things? I love the details on this.
I pushed the A to
Yo,
put the
John! Thank you for the 5-pack. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. What about that cloud up there? Love. Whee! Yum! Let's see. Go! Ah! Everything's a cat. It's good. Good vibe. You know? There's no cat shine here. Why? What did I do? What did I do? Did not get a cat shine there. I'm confused. I have to push a button? I'll look at that again. Oh my gosh, please. Let me look at that again. Yeah, you probably just have to destroy everything. No? Yes. Okay. There we go. Dash and smash. Dashing and smashing. Flipping and a popping. Flip a flapping. Okay. Alright. I'd like to... Okay. Here we go. Let's get over to that. And mama cat being sad. I saw a baby cat somewhere and I probably should have. There it is. Uh-oh. They become evil. Okay. Alright, it's fine. Here we go! Whoa! Oh my gosh. Well, that quickly got hacked there. Okay. Gosh, where is he? I can't even see anything. Oh my gosh, Bowser. He's furious. Yeah, the wild cats become evil during the... Yeah. Horrifying. Oh, heck, I thought I was standing in a spot where I wouldn't get hurt. You're safe. Alright, come on, Bowser. Go. Segments take a long time. I wish you could just like scratch him. I'm having a hard time keeping track of him. Gosh. Here. Yeah. I think there's a faster way to fight him than this, but I do not remember, so. Okay. I thought I had to get his HP all the way down. Guess not. Okay. Fast forward. Cat. Da-da-da-da. Oh, they need 3? Okay. She did, this is just bonus that I'm doing on my own. We did 3D world together. This was a bonus that I added for myself. that's my humble opinion. I don't like it. Alright, well I got that. $23. Alright. Let's try the blue coins again. Oh. I almost hecked myself there. Alright. Get those out of the way. Are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me, dude? Why is this one so difficult? And of course I'm stubborn, so like I'm gonna sit here and keep doing it over and over again. Oh my gosh, dude! I'm so mad! I cannot do this! Why is this so difficult? It is! It is! The skate is like... It controls... Like, it wants me to go fast, but like, also, look at that! Gross! Are you kidding me? No! I'm so mad, dude. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I just want it. This is like one of those moments where I should have just like moved on, but because I'm me, I'm not. Are you freaking fracking me, dude? Are you... I'm just gonna start over. I don't know why this is so difficult. Like, I need to stop. I need to stop. I just want it. Are you kidding me? Alright, we need to stop. I don't know why I cannot make that work, but I am having an ungodly time with that. what happened to me. I was doing really well and then I just lost it. Oh, it's ready for another cat fight? Alright. Yeah, let's go do a cat fight and then let's go explore other places because I've been kind of stuck in the same spot over and over again. I think the strat you're supposed to do though is like get rid of these blocks and just keep doing that. And then you can go around and grab a bunch of them. I don't know. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Good night, Tommy. Oh! I remember now. Where's he? I remember now. That's what it is. You're supposed to throw those at him. Alright, that's what it is. You have to pick up those things and yank them at them. Yoink them, yeet them. Zoobadabadee-em. Alright. Now we're progressing. So now we have like a ton of options. Oh, heck. Okay, maybe not. I thought I'd be able to just... Okay. Oh my gosh, please. We're struggling. We're struggling. My tiredness is starting to kick in really bad. That high. like this should be going smoother. Oh. I see that's floating. Okay, I want that to get closer to me. I don't think I can swim with this. I see now. I see now. Alright, let's like actually get something. We're just struggling here today. I just have like so many options now. Okay. That's a plussy one. Plussy ones are pretty easy to grab. We were going so fast, and then I got... I don't know. Is that an old plussy one? No. There's a plussy one over there, though. I see it. Alright, fight! Does Bowser... Maybe you use Bowser to be a good friend. Yeah, let's let Bowser help us so we can go faster. That seems like the speedrun way. Forget not allowing help. Let him help us. Beat up these snowballs too. Bowser, you're doing too much. Where's... Oh. I see Basa. Hi, Hikari. Alright. Where's your mom? Oh, I thought the cat would go away. That was silly of me to think that. I think you just said you returned from fishing. I was like, what? You just went fishing at night? I was really confused. Could you get a Hylian Loach? I'm so sleepy. Why am I so sleepy? I have to say, I don't know how, after like doing this for a few days, I don't know how Spike and Pie do Mo Ma'am. Because we're not doing even the extent of what Spike and Pie do, and my goodness, I'm exhausted. Yeah, I had a peanut butter jelly. I had a Madrinas. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was a pipe in there. A lot of work. Oh no, Spoon. That's not good. Alright, where's the start? Plushie mission. Let's do a plushie. Let's do a plushie mission. I like the plushie ones. Only 5 subs away? Oh wait! Wait, at the update! Only 1 sub away. Only 1. Alright, let me look at the map here.
Take my chocolate, please, before I crush it.
Yo, Subasa, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate. Wait, there's just a thing right there? Oh. Oh heck. No! Oh, Bowser Jr. is being a little pickle. I want him grabbing coins and that's not helping me. Realizing you want this. Alright. Well, Bowser's about to show up. We need to get the Fury blocks. There we go. Easy. Yay, Sky! You feel better? I'm gonna have some food after this too. I'm starting to feel the hungry. I haven't had like a real good meal today either. I had like peanut butter jelly, a salad. Like I've eaten things, but I'm realizing I haven't had like, you know, there's a difference. Don't fight. Do not fight me. How do I get up? This one. My brain is too mushy for this. This game isn't a 3DS or 3D Land, it's a different game. But yeah, I do like this game. Oh my gosh. Okay. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna try to collect the cat things, but I got this. Yay! Thank you, Sky. 42 orders. You get more Irish cream. Yo, Augusta! Thank you for that Prime game and appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Did I not put the 69? Yeah, the pink shaker's really good. I'm excited to get my pink shaker. You just bought 4 tubs of Irish cream? Heck yeah! It's so good. It's so good. And I think they're only through, April? So, I want to say end of April is when they're going away, so not bad to stock up on them like that if you like them. That's how I feel about. I'm a big fan of like the spiced apple one, and that one being like a seasonal flavor. I'm like, but like hopefully that means that, you know, that they'll have it next year. Oh, there be a Madrinas live on April 1st with cursed flavors. Oh heck. Oh, that's... Yeah, I'm happy that cinnamon chocolate churro is a year-round flavor as well. This was not a good idea. I can't warp places either.
Oh no!
Oppo nopo! Oppo nopo! Oppo nopo! I feel like I can do this one, because let's see where they go. Grab that. Uh-oh, Mario! That was too close for my comfort. Okay, we need to find another Fury blocks. Go find some Fury blocks that we can blast here. Should be some over here. There be some Fury blocks. There we go. Where's Bowser? Whoa! There we go. Thank you, Spoon. Beat me to it. Hot tip, please don't go to people's streams and talk shit about their mods. My mods are mods for a reason. churro flavor, you gotta shake it up good. I've noticed that. That is the one thing I do notice about it, Hikari, is like if you don't shake it well, it kind of, yeah. Let's fight! Oh gosh, I tried to fight too hard. Night-night. Night-night. Yeehaw. Night-night, yeehaw. A coconut flavor, huh? Huh. I've never noticed that, but that's interesting. I've never noticed a coconut flavor, but... Taste buds are weird, right? That's interesting. Well, I'm glad you figured a way out to use. That's what I always say to people. I'm like, hopefully you can mix, like, because I've had a couple of people like say, yeah, this flavor just doesn't jive right with me. So they like just mix it with something else so that it doesn't go to waste at the very least. So I'm glad at least with Madrinas when people feel that way about a flavor, they're able to figure out a way. But that's what I'll do too. I definitely mix flavors a lot. Get like a good... I liked mixing the cinnamon churro with, I just saw the last one. I don't know where I saw it. I like mixing cinnamon churro with like the pumpkin when that was a thing. No, pumpkin's kind of over right now, but where was the last one? I definitely saw it. Yeah, and apple and cinnamon too. Yeah, that was a favorite of mine too. Alright, heck, if I was a... Where did I see it and now it's gone? Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry. I'm feeling the hunger all of a sudden. Where'd it go? Ooh. Eric, I'm hungry. Eric, I'm hungry. I definitely like saw it. Now I don't know where it went. Oh my gosh, my tummy is getting unruly. Only 17 more pieces. I lost where this one was. I'm very confused because I saw it and I don't know what happened. Fur! Thank you for for the raid. I appreciate it. We're talking about pie. Howdy, howdy. Howdly doodly, everyone. I am definitely not as even close in the realm of bird level at this, but thank you for the raid, friend. I appreciate it. If you've never been here before, hello. My name is Nukes. I mostly play OOT rando, but we've been doing a special event called Girls Night In, which myself and Skybilz are doing together, where we're going through like challenges and oh gosh, races of different games, mostly Nintendo based. Having a good time. Did we get it? Oh! Oh! Okay. And now we can get these? Both of these? 2 times? 2 times? Take that one too? I needed to get this. Oh, okay. Come back! Can you get furious with me? Not you! Not you! Why are you so big? Alright, hey, can you get furious? I spent the last hour and a half mostly failing at rock, paper, scissors. What? What were you doing on stream? What? Okay. Good, that. Perfect. There we go. Oh my gosh! And Frozen Flygon with the raid. What is going on today? Hello, everyone. Thank you, thank you. 2 big raids in a row. Holy smokeronies. Hello, I'm gonna have to give this spiel again. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Nukes. Welcome, welcome. I mostly do OOT randomizers, but we're doing a special event right now with Skybilz, who Skybilz is now done for the day. But called Girls Night In, where we're racing each other against different games. I did a sub incentive today for an extra. We did 3D World, and I did a sub incentive to do some Bowser's Fury afterwards. So we're just vibing with some Bowser's Fury. Yeah, we're doing some Marios. Thank you so much. One of them was to start a game and beat Mario and rock, paper, scissors. He has, oh, yeah, with Odyssey. Now I know what you're talking about. I was like, how are you doing that? Okay. Yeah, Girls Night In is going really, really well. We're getting close to unlocking a new emote slot at 1,200 subs, so super, super exciting. We're only on day 5. Super hype about that. It's kind of I usually don't push for subs on my stream because I feel like they're not a good value in terms of like money spent towards the streamer, but because of that, I haven't been like near getting a new sub or new emote slot for a long time. Like, kind of since I became partnered almost 2 years ago. So it's been good. Getting close to that again. Yes, go get some rest. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I do. I just don't like to like push people to feel like they have to do subs, right? I always tell people do, because I have people ask me a lot of times like, what's like the best value for supporting a streamer? And subs are definitely never the best value. So I always tell people, you know, if you want the most bang for your buck for what goes to streamers, it's usually not subs, but there are good reasons for subs, right? Like it helps get more people into the community and feel like a part of the community. Or like that, and obviously too, they go towards unlocking more emote slots if you've never had 10,000 subs before, which is the case for probably, you know, most people. So yeah. They really did say watch your step. No, you didn't sound creepy at all. No, you're good. Yeah, I use a ring light, so it makes it bright in here. Which is good for stream. You want a well-lit room when you're streaming. No! I wanted that thing. This stage. I'm like so close and I don't know where to go. Where the heck do I go? Mario. Oh no. No, Bowser. No Bowser Fury. No! Alright, whatever. I was gonna just say some really mean things about Bowser right now, but I'm gonna keep it to myself. I'm gonna keep it a little more family friendly today because I am playing Mario, and I find when I play Mario, sometimes there is a younger audience even though it's late at night, and I don't want people of a younger age to hear the things I wanted to say about Bowser. So my older audience can just imagine what I was thinking. Something like that. a Fruit Loop dingus. Alright, we're getting really close here. This is not where I want to be, though. Okay. There's a lot of things out this away, and that away, and this away, and that away. Okay. Ah! Hi, Orator. A cotton-headed. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Also, while we're vibing, just want a friendly reminder that I am trying to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube right now. You command YouTube in chat, you'll find the link to there. Once I hit 1,000 subs, I'll be able to monetize my content on there. We're getting really, really close. So every sub really helps. If you could help me out by subscribing to my YouTube channel, I would really appreciate it. What is the lore? We're trying to save his dad. Needs help. Dad is angry. We're trying to help him with his angry dad. Whoa, Nelly. Alright. Alright, that should put us at 40 now? Yes. Alright, so then we'll be able to do the next Bowser fight, and then we'll pretty much, we got 10 more. 10 more pieces? 10 more pieces! Hi, Cedar. Thank you for the 33 months, gamer. I appreciate you. Cedar, I don't know if I've ever called you a gamer. I think I usually just, like, call you friend. I guess you graduated today. Or maybe you got degraduated. What's, like, a higher tier, friend or gamer? The next shine you get is actually the base traps. I don't have this cat. Would you rather be a friend or a gamer? Like, what makes you feel better about yourself? Well, that was spooky. Yeah, this was like, I think there's many gamers I do not consider a friend. Look at him, he's like nana boo-booing me. Easy. Easy, easy gamer monies. Like, you could be, I think this is it. You could be a gamer, but not a friend. But you could be a gamer and a friend, right? I think that's the actual lore. time. Yes! Alright. Alright, let's fight! Oh! Let's do friend, and then I can go, haha, chat, Nukes is my friend, and you're just gamers. I want to pick these up and throw them at enemies. God. Throw! Oh gosh, it feels real laggy right now. Whoa, we're chugging. Are there more pillars? I think they just exploded. I'm pretty sure they just exploded. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Alright, Bowser. What's your plan? Alright. Bowser? He's so far away! Whoa, whoa! That was pretty cool. Yeah, totally intended. Yep. All right. This is the part of the game where he just shows up a lot. Alright, 43. Oops! Okay. Now I love how everything has cat ears. What is going on? Alright, are you okay, Aaron? Why is everyone copying? Where's the piranha plant? The piranha plant's gone. Just like despawn. also need to go to the bathroom. And I hate that I need to go to... Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. Oh, heck. The pigeons have ears. Alright, there we go. When Kimon gains weight, she becomes Kitty more. Oh, there's another one over here. Now it's just like... Alright. There we go. Alright, 44. Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a quick little bathroom break and then we'll finish up. Okay. I went and I got a snack. What is this spoon? What is this? Yeah. I'm okay with that. Hi, Mom. Bye. Pikmin. You're cute. Don't forget it. What the hell? Back up. Oh, Bowser. Pikmin, you really asking to leave after I just had the door open? Why you like that? Huh? Why do you be like that, Pikmin? I had to tell Spike. Tangy. Order. Oh my god, they do! Alright, 4 more pieces. 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 Ow, 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 ow. Alright, I'll do it again. I gotta find another fury block. Whoa, whoa, he is right there. Oh boy, he's right there. I need to find some furies. Fewer Bowser's fury blocks. Where was you fury? Oh my gosh. Where'd I go? Just like thinking. Fury's done. Okay, we can go there. No, we couldn't find it there. That's the fury block. That one probably? Pipe path tower? Gotta turn around. Oh boy. Oh boy. Go this way. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my gosh, dude. Hi, Staphosaurus. Hey, chat. Just a fun reminder. You're cute! Get it? Over there. Hello? Why it's not kind of playing and it's like not registering it. Jeez. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, zoink, Scoops! Blessy! Two more pieces? Two more pieces! Alright, we can figure out where to go. Oh, here, Bowser's! Hey, Bowser! Hey, Bowser! Hey, Bowser! One more pieces? One more pieces! One more pieces? One more pieces! Where's the one more piece? Where's the fury block for us? Oh gosh. Wait, now he's not Angie anymore? Yeah, we used to be full degen hours. I've been, now because of this event, I have to say, I've been going to sleep at like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. again. I've been degenning up.
Listen!
No, that's my like preferred schedule. I just stopped doing that because Spike doesn't operate at those hours and I never saw Spike when I was living that life. I was living my hours, but they weren't Spike hours, so I never saw, you know, my partner, which is like not really preferred when you're in a relationship. Like you kind of want to like actually see your person that you're in a relationship with. Usually. Usually that's the case. I don't know. Yeah, Spike goes to sleep, like, I don't know. I went out last night with some friends. Like, I went to go see some friends. Didn't go, like, out. Just, like, went and hung out with a couple friends. And I didn't come home till, like, 1:30 in the morning. And Spike was like, are you okay? And I was like, nah, I'm just hanging out with friends. And that was probably the latest Spike has stayed up in a long time because he just doesn't stay up that late. And I was just like, yep, hanging out with friends, like. Did I do this one already? I feel like I did. Yeah, I did. There it is! There it is! Alright, come on, Bowsy boy. Let's go. One more piece. Bowsy boy. Oh my gosh, yeah. Dave, being a teacher for me was horrible because of just like the hours you had to be awake for teaching and like what hour I would have to wake up. I hardly got any sleep when I was teaching because that's not the hours I wanted to be awake. Good. Yeah, I'm glad, Sky. You had a long day. Uh-oh. Really? Come on, Bowsy boy. Yay! Alright, finally. Alright, here we go, y'all. Alright, where's Plessy? Plessy! Alright. Oh gosh. Hey, thanks for giving a sub to No Fun. Haha, fooled you, Dave. I just have been too lazy and distracted to update the number. Uh-oh! I tried to dive and oh, my Plessy! What do I do? Plessy, I hecked up. I tried to dive. close, so close. And then I missed it. Jeez. Alright, I need a... There we go. Oh, what? What? Hopefully she don't succeed. I'll stop and try again. Get him! Okay. Ah. All right, 2. Oh boy. All right, we're still big, Mario. Oh, okay. Don't want to die again. He's so angry. My big? Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh, dude. Get him! Is that it? Nope. You're so angry. Yeah, it should be GG. GG. Da 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 da. Yay. GG.